All right. We yeah. Okay. I had to end the first stream before I was supposed to see this go through as long as I can, but I had to go eat. So now we're back. We're all good. Um. Okay. So right now it is a higher risk day. Yes. Today is the day. One of those days that is very rare, and I am literally shook, shooken. Indeed. Oh yes. What is it? Uh, okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. So earlier there were tornado emergencies in Mansfield or Bassfield. Yeah. Pretty much damage has been reported, and it was during the early afternoon hours. So, and we're continuing to track this tornado, which had a PDS warning to it, but now it's downgraded to radar indicated. And apparently, over here in Alabama, there was a report in Tuscaloosa. There was a report of a tornado. So, and by the way, for us over here, damn. I mean, we're pretty much in a QLCS event. Seeing these signatures on radar. No CC drop, which is good, but I'm seeing some areas that look like they're within this area. So it's near about, it passed by Central Town. So if anybody's in that area, should take cover immediately. And those who are ahead of the storm should do that as well. For us, we had a tornado warning here, but pretty much but thankfully it passed by. Oh, new flash flood warning. Or this was, yeah, okay. So this was an hour ago. So we'll continue to track with these storms as long as we can, depending on how how the environment is still pretty much vulnerable for supercellular tornadoes. We got the latest discussion. I think, yeah. There we go. Yeah, I mean, severe threat may increase downstream of tornado watch, damaging winds. Yeah. So still continuing with the line. So we're all good. The storm has passed by. However, within this high risk area, this might be a vulnerable environment for these storms to continue onward. It may result pretty much significant tornadoes, eventually violent ones. Yeah. I'm seeing looking at the NATO cast. Uh, I'm seeing a dark blue, which is not good. That indicates that there is some areas within, I believe it's Tuscaloosa and the Birmingham areas. Yesterday night was crazy as well. When pretty much St. Louis went through a tornado. I mean, when was the last time you saw that? Yeah, strong, complete. Yeah, complete. Very favorable for stabilize. Keeping over making. Yeah. So this is first round to be reminded. This is just the first round of storms, which once we get into like probably 5, 6 p.m., this is gonna go nuts. I have to say it. This is gonna go nuts. I would say this is a shit show. I'll never again. This is a never-ending shit show for Alabama. I mean, oh, ugh, ugh, got hair in my mouth. Ugh. Anyways, yeah, it's gonna be a never ending. This is gonna be a never-ending shit show for Alabama, including like the Metropolitans, who, I mean, they went through a lot. Uh, so looking at this looking at this couplet right here near Paulding, it's nothing yet. I'm seeing some strong signature that indicate that it's some brow rotation. This one's tightening up. Yeah, that might be on the ground. Oh, who knows? Yeah, right there. That is a classic mesocyclone right there. That is a classic supercell signature on radar. And that's kind of crazy, you know.
If you're still watching at latest scan, the couplet even got more intense. Yeah, I'm
The
still
thing
going
is,
north a little ways.
yeah, it is
There's a big field right up
beaming,
here.
so me.
Oh, big CG. Yeah, Connor, there's a big field right up here on the right. You'll see it when you come up, but I'm gonna keep going further to see if there's any other
How would I describe this outbreak?
just gonna pass north of where I'm at now.
Literally, it's just quite. This is kind of an event that you not don't want to see, and it's happening.
Towards what?
Pretty much, storm chasers are converging with this meridian storm.
Yeah, it's going straight through Paulding right now, which is right where we were.
I don't believe that. And once the
33 seconds. Somebody was counting. Took 33 seconds. My bad. Go ahead, Andy.
indeed, what
Hey,
do we have
hey,
here?
Vern. New
It's
debris signature
New
on our
information. This
Tuscaloosa
tornado
County
warning
storm
has
in
been
Alabama.
upgraded.
So we have one of our small tornadoes here that hopefully won't continue for more
Oh,
than a
seems
few
that they
minutes. As I
seems
mentioned,
that
does
it's
still
now
look like that's
Zer.
the case where aloft we don't quite have
Yep,
that strong of a mesocyclone driving this thing
right
forward. So we're
there.
seeing
I
low-level
I
dynamics
pretty
for
much
most of
knew what I was
tornadoes
gonna
out
do.
here in this county. So I have that yaw watch out in
So,
front of this for
confirmed
Walker
tornado.
County that expect it to be extended into and maybe just clip portions of Jefferson County here, northwestern Jefferson County in Alabama. So there's the upgrade to that warning, and we'll see an extension into Walker County. Areas near Gorgas, Cordova, and Sumiton in Alabama should be most paying attention here with this warning extension once it comes out.
All right,
So
thank
why do you
you,
become
Andy.
more
We did
idle?
Hey Ryan, it's
Yeah.
Brad. We do
just
have
get
debris on the road right here. There's a tornado on the ground. It is now showing up on correlation coefficient just northeast of Paulding.
an upgrade to that warning, and now we're probably going to see an expansion of it here soon. Let's also go check in
Mm-hmm.
on Brad and his
Oh
storm.
wow, look at that.
Down
Yeah.
Hey
here.
Ryan, whenever you have a second.
Meanie.
So
That is a
Brad is
big fat meanie.
near this storm that's coming up between Stonewall and Enterprise, west of Pachuta. And yeah, it does look like this
Yeah.
is
Confirmed tornado was
producing
located
again.
near Bankhead,
Um,
Lock, and Dam.
yeah, it's still
Or
showing
70
off on the
miles
line
north of
too. So
Holt.
we're
This thing
gonna
is moving
look
northeast
at
at 45 miles per
Corey
hour.
Gherkin's feed.
So
Brandon Kopic's
this is a
also out
fast
there,
one. So
and then we're
take
also going to
cover
talk
immediately if
to
you're in this path.
Caleb Beecham. Go ahead, Caleb.
As of now, we're all good as the storms become more linear.
He's right
I
here.
wouldn't be
Yeah, Ryan.
surprised if this could
Just real
drop a
quick, I'm trying to get
couplet
my
at
feed back
any
up so I can
certain
get you guys
points.
a video here shortly. But we are coming in from the north side right now on I-59, dropping in towards that velocity couplet that you
It's
can see on the
within
radar.
this
Looks like it's
area.
starting to
Like
pick up.
this
So
is
if
still
it's going to
turning
have
into
a
a
threat of passing
tight.
the highway or crossing the
It's a
highway
tight
anytime soon,
zip
obviously we will have
area.
that within the
And we
next
do
couple of
have
minutes.
another. We got. And do we have?
All
Yes.
right, so that's Caleb.
We have an updated
And
flash
then
flood warning.
our
This is
tornado, which is
considerable.
on the ground doing damage now,
Yep.
is right here, east of Paulding, moving
Mm-hmm.
up towards
That's what
Orange.
you
Get ready
want.
on Orange. Potential tornado. Well, quite confident there's a tornado there coming
Oh,
right
we
up
got
towards Orange
PDS.
right now. It's going to
PDS
cross
tornado warning.
Highway 18 between Orange and Rhodes Hill.
New information. This
And
tornado warning has been
there's
upgraded.
Yep, the
upgrade.
Paulding
Yep,
storm.
they just upgraded it to a PDS tornado warning. So, welcome back to PDS tornado warning in Meridian. This includes you now. Again, so get to shelter. We've got a PDS tornado warning for Clark,
Yeah,
Jasper, Lauderdale, and Newton counties in Mississippi. Go ahead, Andy.
take shelter.
Hey Ryan, looking up a couple tilts here in our yaw watch in
A new
Louisiana.
tornado warning
This
has been
storm is
issued.
definitely about to produce a tornado right as it lands onshore in Madisonville, Louisiana. So it doesn't look as good in the low levels. However, just going up a couple tilts verifies that this is a strong area of rotation. Quite concise here to drop a tornado. Thankfully, we got the warning on
I
that
mean, you
very
believe
quickly
when
right as
this
I was bringing it up
system
again. But
has
yeah, the upper levels,
became like a,
especially the tilts 2 through 4, are the reason why this storm is tornado warned and why I
it's
believe
like one of those
we may have a
man
dangerous
versus
situation here right near
machine
Madisonville and
trailers.
then
I
also
mean, you've seen
Covington,
those
Louisiana, going
like
into St. Tammany here.
robots.
Thank
It's
you,
right,
Andy.
one after
Madisonville,
the other, one after the
Covington,
other.
everywhere in
This is like
Mississippi.
that.
The Lakeview
Yes,
Regional Medical
sir.
Center, and the Interstate 12 corridor between Goodby and
I
Cavita
understand.
Springs needs to be sheltered here. We've got a water spout potentially coming onto shore
Oh
near
yeah, we got
Madisonville,
tornado warning.
potentially doing damage here soon.
Land. It's
Take
coming
shelter.
inland.
And we'll see how long this lasts once it gets onto land. But we could
Radar
even be
indicated
talking
water
about you
spout
guys a
onshore.
little bit
So
farther downstream in
when a
Walton
water
and
spout comes in
Tallahassee as
shore, that
well.
pretty much is a
So you
tornado.
guys need to be
Tornado
getting
doesn't
into
mean
your
it's
safe
called a
spots.
water
Okay.
tornado.
Additionally, we just got another severe
Anyways.
thunderstorm warning
Oh,
for
yeah,
our friends
it's
up there
starting.
in
I'm seeing
Tennessee.
something.
And I know we got a lot of yous watching
There
in
might be
Cookeville.
some
So I wanted to
damage.
update you on this. Cookeville, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning, 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in. We've got, a
Oh,
tornado warning to your south. And we've got a tornado warning to your south. Let me pull up the details on that right here in a second and see how much longer we've got on
Yes.
it. This is going to continue for the next 25 minutes for
Tornado
Shady
warning.
Grove and Sparta.
Jasper.
All right, so tornado warning out here between, this is now north of McMinnville. McMinnville, you are not under a tornado warning
A
anymore.
new tornado
We are
warning
most
has been
concerned
issued.
about this area of rotation near Midway. It's broad, but it's enough to potentially produce a tornado between Midway and Belk, moving up towards Center Point, Darky Springs, Shady Grove, and Sparta. New tornado warning for Laurel. This is for Laurel and Heidelberg in Mississippi. Radar indicated rotation. This is Clark, Jasper, and Jones counties in Mississippi. Take shelter now. This is going to be for the next hour or so, goes all the way up to Quitman. So, yeah, you're under a tornado warning again in Laurel. You have a tower camera in Laurel.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And now we just got another new tornado warning in Alabama. And that lines up pretty perfectly with
Mm-hmm.
Andy's Y'all
Oh,
Watch for the expected extension of the tornado
not
warning
there
now
yet.
into Walker County from Tuscaloosa County. This is an observed tornado warning that now includes places like Littleton's, Good Springs, Gorgas, Browntown, Barney, Dora, Sloss, Empire, Sipsey, and Coon Creek in Alabama. Take shelter now. This is an observed tornado warning. Once again, we believe a tornado is on the ground. You're going to want to take shelter immediately. Here's what it looks like way above the, not above the sky. What in the heck am I saying? Above the ground in Clay County, Tennessee, ahead of our severe thunderstorm. And then we've got another camera way up high
This
here in
is
Cookeville, Tennessee.
crazy.
So we'll show some of these damaging winds as they move in. All right, back to the PDS tornado warning, which is still in effect for Meridian. This is Clark, Jasper, Lauderdale, and Newton counties. And this is right where all of our storm chasers are. Brandon Kopic is, I mean, he's right in the thick of it. Theoretically, I mean, he's in the velocity couplet, so there might be something going on near him here soon. This is a live look of inside of a tornado-warned storm in, well, really close to Orange, the community of Orange in Mississippi.
Yes.
Yeah, it's going over Highway 18, right? I mean, like the tornado is crossing the highway that Brandon's on right now. So it's either in front of him or behind him. Looks to me like it's probably behind him. Another one that's right next to this is Connor Croft. I don't know if we have access to his stream, but we should be looking at it. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, so right where Brandon is, Jasper County, Mississippi, they have once again ceased search and rescue operations due to the upcoming storms. This seems to be a recurring thing I keep having to mention during the stream today, is that the EMS is having to literally stop search and rescue
Nor
all the
yet.
time because of all these storms just trailing each other.
Thank you, Elijah. Unfortunate situation out here where we've got a train of tornadoes continuing to do damage up and down portions of Alabama and Tennessee. We've got a storm chaser here, Brandon Kopic, who is really close to the tornado. But like the visibility is so low out here, you really can't see it. Even if it's right in front of them, you can't really see it. Connor Croft is really close as well. Caleb Beecham is really close. I believe Brad Arnold is. I mean, like all of our chasers in this little area right here are technically right next to the tornado. Okay, Connor's getting stopped. I guess the tornado crossed in front of Connor here, which Connor is behind Brandon. So that part of the road that Brandon was on just now is what's being hit by the tornado right now in front of us through Connor's stream. So I can pretty much pinpoint exactly where the tornado
Everyone's
crossed in
converging
the
on
highway
that
there
storm
on
on
Highway
Meridian.
15, just to the northwest of Orange, and right before you can turn off onto County Road 22. And then that means it's going to continue to go over up towards Interstate 59. It'll cross Interstate 59 now to the west of Enterprise. Dangerous situation, by the way.
Oh.
A bunch of oh my gosh! Look at the chaser convergence on a two-lane highway in the forests
I think we should try to beat that thing to
of
Meridian.
Mississippi. That's something we
Yeah,
never
just
want to
type in Meridian and get up there
have
and
to
beat
deal
it.
with there. But
Think
my
way
goodness.
long game.
Right.
So Brandon Kopic was able to continue. Connor had to turn around,
Like literally,
and Connor was on a
so
steady
many.
road. So
There are so many chasers converging on the storm that is nearing Stonewall in Enterprise.
1 mile to this turn situation. That's to get to Meridian. Yeah, we'll
we
go to
can see our
Meridian, I
severe
think.
storm moving into Salina
Past
or
us.
Salina, Tennessee, from the Clay County EMA. And these are
I
cyclone
mean, come
forward
on, how do
systems
you
here
expect the
from the
storm to
county EMA from Cookeville
have a
to
height system
also
to
able to see the severe thunderstorm
intensify
activity
like this?
here as well.
This is just so astonishing to me.
We just got a new severe
My brother
thunderstorm
is.
warning with a tornado possible
I'm waiting
tag
to see if his shit
for our good
show
friends over here
video is gonna be out
Here
sooner
comes
or
that
later.
turn thing.
Because
Marshall Shoals and Russellville get ready for 60-mile-per-hour
Don't
winds.
take the curve to the
Yes,
right.
tornado
Just
possible is listed
go
on that
left,
warning.
which is kind of straight. See it go straight, kind of. That's where you want.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
That's what you want.
A
Thank
new
you.
tornado
Great
warning was just
nav.
issued for our storm that Andy
Thank you.
pointed out forever ago
Boy,
as it was
guys, I
over
think
Lake Pontchartrain. It is now no longer over the lake, and it's potentially producing a tornado to the north and east of Madisonville, south of Covington, and it's
we might have
expected to
passed the peak of
continue
this event so
all the
far.
way up past Abita Springs
Still,
towards
to get isolated
Walden,
tornadoes
up
within this
past
line.
Tallahassee,
oh, that's ending,
Sun,
I
all the way
guess.
up to Lee's Creek. This is a pretty long tornado warning, so the National Weather Service is quite confident that this is going to be capable of producing a tornado at least for the next 30 to 40 minutes or so.
Lowest. Oh yeah, we got the emotes spinning in the chat.
Excuse me. This is what we're on here. Here's the enterprise area. And you heard Reed say we want to
All right,
get
let's
to
go back to our
Meridian, get way
Alabama
ahead of this right now because these are
Meridian here.
Yeah,
the hell. These are kind of they're putting
Which
I
something.
is
get it.
starting to
Reed
Yeah,
look
saying
a
he's
lot
like
more
they put
and
something
it's
concerning
still
down for a
down,
second and
but
then,
it's
then they
still
push
speeding.
out and
with
then they
that
kind of
latest scan.
ramping
Look at
up.
that.
I don't know, Brady. What do you say?
Whoa.
This is definitely like turning into
Likely a big
strange
tornado near
behavior from
Browntown
what
and
I
Fairview just, what
my
is that,
limited
10
knowledge. I don't
minutes
know.
ago.
What are you saying?
And then as of one
Yeah, I
minute
mean,
ago, it's
this is
to the
it's all
north and
just
east
getting
I
of
don't hear you at
slopped
all,
up.
Fairview.
Brady.
This
I think
is
I'm on. There we go. I was muted in Discord, but I
pretty
think I'm on. We're good.
concerning looking
But
scan,
this
and I think
storm
we can
that we're
probably
looking
consider
at
this
is
as
still
a tornado to
a
resignature as
PDS
long as we
tornado
get one more
warning,
frame here
and it is headed for
that
Meridian
shows that
right now.
continued
Of all the warnings
up
we've
here.
got, we've
But
got a
yeah,
total
big
of
time
7
circulation,
tornado
big time
warnings. All
potential
of them are pretty
for
much
a tornado
radar
here
indicated,
coming up
except for
towards
the
Pleasant
two
Field.
near Birmingham. That's
This
observed.
is
But this tornado
this has
warning
ramped up
is the by
significantly
far the
just in the
most
past little bit.
serious, at
And
least
once
with
again,
the
this is from
degree of which it is. It's a
Alabama.
PDS warning,
Currently,
which is
the
particularly dangerous. dangerous
tornado
situation
if
once
it's
again.
down
And if
is
you
going to
look at,
be to
looking
the
at
south of
velocity, it's
Lost
hard to
Creek.
tell when you look at,
Lost Creek,
it's
sorry,
really rain
moving
wrapped.
up towards
But
the Indian
there's
Creek
definitely a
Youth
tornado
Camp,
in there,
and then Southern Rustic Flame,
right near,
if you know where
just to
those
the
are,
west of
or the Pleasant Field
Stonewall,
Community Center,
heading right towards
about
Enterprise
where
and
the
Meridian.
tornado
So
is.
I think
The
they're
next,
targeting the right storm here.
kind of population area that this is going to go towards is
Just
Good
going through
Springs.
rough
And on
area,
its
but we
approach to
have
Good
had.
Springs, it'll go right over the
So this is
Huts
when it get. This is when we
RV
saw it
park.
just a second ago. Wow, did it really
So
jump
if we've
that
got a
much?
tornado down here, which
So
I think we do,
there's when we saw it. We
we
saw
got to
that
let those people at the
really bright
Huts
point
RV park
right
we got to let
there,
them
and
know
then it
that there's a dangerous situation unfolding here.
gets a little looser
This is also
here,
going to go
and
past
so
Dora
that's
High
why I think Reed
School,
is saying let's
Sipsey
reposition
Junior High
up
School,
here in
and of
Meridian
course this is
to be in
going
position
towards
for the
Sipsey.
reposition.
So everybody in
Redundant.
Sipsey needs to take shelter
Sorry,
now.
we haven't
It
slept much,
definitely
guys.
looks.
I also have a 5 month
Another
old
severe
baby too,
thunderstorm warning
so
in
it's like I
Michigan.
have no sleep at all. I hate to be the guy that says
This
like,
one is
well,
to
the
the north
baby's
and west
keeping
of
up.
Detroit. Get ready for 60 mile per
It's
hour
a lot to
winds in
storm
Geneva
to
Township and
virtually storm
Rochester
chase
Hills over the
and
next hour.
have a baby. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I completely agree. Well, we're
PDS
not
tornado warning
there
continues for
in the
Clark,
tornado.
Jasper,
It's like we're
Lauderdale
seeing it
counties
all
in
on
Mississippi.
radar. But
Caleb Beecham
I
is
would
in the
agree
thick
with
of
your
it
point. This
over
tornado,
there in Clark County.
especially if you look at the CC, the rotation that runs
As
showing is
the
broad.
a lot of these guys are now in the rear
Debris ball
flank
that was
downdraft of the
there
storm if it's past them.
near, I think it was near
Looks like
Beatrice
Caleb's probably the
and Rose
closest
Hill.
to
That's kind of
the
lifted now. I no
actual
longer see any
tornado
more.
at this
I don't
point
see a
if they
debris ball
slow the
anymore.
See it
tornado
So
down
blip
with this.
into existence. That little thing
But
right
the
there is a
rotation is
little.
now going
Yeah,
between
still
Enterprise and
continuing.
Stonewall, moving up
Let's
in
give
the
you an
general
idea how
direction
long that
of
is. So this is
Marion. So get
so
ready
this
in
is
Marion, Mississippi.
4:13.
You are still under a
This
PDS
is
tornado
4:06.
warning
So this is
at least for
two
the
minutes
next
later. No,
14
this is 3
minutes.
minutes later. 2 minutes after that. 2 minute. 2 minutes after that. Two
Trying to
minutes
get this
after that.
place
2
straight as
minutes
soon
after
as
that. So
possible. This thing is just
from here,
trying to
seeing
think
that
ahead
debris
here.
ball and then kind of seeing it
Oh, this guy
dissipate
is just
is
cruising away.
basically
So
10 minutes.
everyone
Some
within this
whirling
area
going
is
on
very
here.
short. For us,
Now
Pycroft
need
is in
to take
Pachuta,
cover as well as Cordova.
that'd
Mississippi,
be
an
about
area
right
that was
there.
They've seen
either
some
hit by
shit
this
yep,
in the
tornado
past.
or
Yeah, there it
there
is.
was a
Right
close
over
they're
call
right
there.
there.
Stonewall.
I don't
Yeah.
know what's going on, but
I could get up.
So
Stonewall
yeah, I guess
Enterprise.
we lost his feed.
So
yeah, I'd still take
Chandler,
this
we
here.
was
Any
watching
warning we
Connor
get
there.
today, guys.
If you get him back,
These
put him back
tornadoes
up.
can pop like that. So please take this warning seriously,
that's
even
this
though
one.
it's trying to recycle here. It's going to be rain
Yeah,
wrapped. I
this
think
or
a lot of the
this continue.
tornadoes for the rest of the
Hmm.
evening, unfortunately, will be rain
And here
wrapped.
is
Yeah,
a
it'll be
So
rain wrapped. It'll be
view
dark.
yeah,
from the
not good.
Clay County
Yeah.
EMA of the severe storm coming into
But
Tennessee.
for those,
The
at
more
least watching
concern
the
is,
stream
ay,
at
ay,
night,
que
we do have
quieres?
our infrared
Has been
cameras
issued.
now. So
Oh,
as we get
We
hello.
just got
closer
a
to
new
Meridian,
tornado warning.
I'm sure the signal's going to continue to
Guess
improve.
where?
You can see now we're on a major
Right,
highway, so
they
now
issued a
it's gonna.
tornado
I think
warning
we're gonna be
in Putnam.
It does look
have
like
a better signal now,
There
You're
might be
cooking.
something
at
within
least for a
this
while, and
if
then
you're
area.
watching this area,
once
we
it
got a
gets
y'all
dark,
watch right
we have
Yeah,
here.
the night vision
And now
on
this is an
a
official
few of the
tornado
cameras.
warning
So
for
you know,
Sparta. Sparta,
we'll
this
just
is
keep it
Cumberland,
going.
Putnam, and White counties in Tennessee. We've got a pretty,
They're
concerning
moving
area
into
of
that
location
stratiform
here
rain
between
and it
Shady
creates
Grove
a
and
we
slippery
Sparta.
polar
block.
boundary condition.
There
The
might
severe
be a
tornado
tornado
goes
within the
down
storm.
Ravenscroft all the way up to
Yeah,
Monterey.
it's either
Of
wind
course,
damage
Geneva
or
Springs and Drowning Creek.
Yep, there it is.
possibly a tornado.
Yeah, it's a
Storm,
grinder.
storm, capable
Yeah.
of producing a tornado coming in right now.
Does it have a debris signature? Looking right now.
The Cumberland EMA camera. I don't know if we're already looking at that one.
Little one,
We
yeah.
should be. I'm requesting it.
Maybe.
Chandra, and then
Probably is one.
let's see here.
Right now we're under a flash
Way up there
flood
where it was like
warning.
75 knots.
Okay, yes. Yeah.
850
Maybe
millibar
also
winds.
monitoring
So
the
my
distance.
moose,
Okay.
moose. Oh,
So yeah, we're keeping an
we
eye on you
decided to
guys over here in
update
Tennessee. We've got a tornado
that
warning for the next
early.
hour
Wait,
for
when was this?
Youngstown,
You decided to
Pleasant Hill,
update
and Monterey.
1 minute
Check this
later,
out.
bruh.
All right, I just put out a y'all watch for
Oh my
Aliceville.
Sorry,
god,
chat. Chat was going
why?
too fast
Like
and getting too
nothing, and now
crazy
suddenly
before,
it
so
looks like it's
that's when we put on
about to
members
generate a
members
tornado here
only.
east of
It
Aliceville,
just I
Alabama.
don't really know how else to
So
do
this
it.
is not a warned storm right
Then
now.
I kind of
Weather service,
lost it.
y'all watch
You're
out.
out of
I
you're out
just
of YouTube
increased my
jail.
confidence from low to high in
Welcome
one
back,
radar
guys.
scan.
Wait,
So
I think
that
this.
should tell you
Covington.
something for
Oh,
your
never
Yep.
mind.
area
Yeah.
of
Covington.
Louisiana
Alabama.
My
folks.
bad, my
Some of
bad.
those
Go
down in
lose it.
The
southeast
storm is
Louisiana are
moving
starting to
your
spin
area,
now.
and I expect the
Only
warning
one
soon
bit.
may include areas that were previously in
Nothing
a tornado warning, like
out of
Gordo,
the ordinary.
This thing's just gonna
Alabama,
continue to
and
Yes.
crank, I
Selma,
think.
Alabama. So the storm's going to travel
Broadcast
northwestward.
media
As
reports
for that, y'all
wind
watch out,
damage.
prepare for a warning,
Numerous
and take
trees
shelter.
around in Smith Spring,
All right, thank you.
Lake Tuscaloosa
Trying
area.
again.
What is
Here
it?
Yeah,
and no
just trying
warning
again on
on
approach
this
to
right now,
Meridian.
but one could come
Looks like it's
soon
gonna pass east of Meridian.
for our friends. One should come soon
Trying to ramp back
for our
up
friends
again.
over here in Noland and Gordo. This is Pickens and Tuscaloosa counties in Alabama. Get ready.
Everybody, we are watching the storm.
I'm
It's about
guessing it's
6
this
miles
It's going to
one,
come
northeast of
together here, it
us.
looks
isn't it?
like. And there it is.
And it
The
is south
tornado
of
warning
Meridian,
in
but it looks
Pickens
like it's
County,
trying to make another
Alabama.
run at tornado
This does
genesis.
include Aliceville. It includes Hickory. It
Yeah, 2.5
includes
miles
Noland,
to 59
Bostic,
north
and
Okay.
Gordo.
to
Take
Meridian.
shelter immediately because
Yeah,
I mean,
I was
this
correct.
is one of the more impressive looking velocity signatures that we've seen in a little bit. So this is over here to the west of Tuscaloosa, and it's going to go up towards Gordo.
That
Take
boat coming out
shelter
of
now. Let's
southeast
check back
Louisiana
in
when it
on
moves
our
across far southern
storm
Mississippi into
northwest of
Alabama could cause some
Birmingham,
problems too.
Yeah.
where we continue to have
Especially if that elevated mix
a
layer will
strong
arrive.
storm capable or that is likely
Let's
producing
say
a tornado
within this
down
area.
here between Parrish and Good Springs. This is going to continue to move past Bradleytown
Within
up
this
towards Tennessee
area,
Hill,
this is prime
Coralville,
time
Varnum,
tornado
Sipsey,
outbreak.
Coon Creek, and then
This
it's
is
might even
this
make it
is
up here towards
Joker.
Arkadelphia. So you guys should prepare to take shelter here over the next little bit.
Speaking of Joker,
There's that latest tornado warning in Alabama. We just talked about that. PDS tornado warning continues for Clark and
What do you think
Lauderdale
about going
counties in
south?
Mississippi
Any
for the
reasoning
next
for that?
9 minutes. I think they'll.
I like those
It's hard to
supercells
tell
down
if they're
there.
going to
Maybe down
continue
near
this or
Laurel, do
not.
you
I
think?
guess we need a couple more frames here
Let's
to
see.
really analyze what's going on. With that most
Ours,
recent
ours is
velocity scan.
confirmed. It's on the ground
Could
now,
be
northeast of
a
Enterprise.
redevelopment here, a
If
strengthening
we can
of
get up to
our
Meridian and beat that to
tornado
Meridian and get east on I-20, we
signature,
can get it.
and that will be coming up towards
Our best
Basic,
bet.
Yeah. It's
Stinson, and
down
Pleasant
again.
Hill.
Just ramp back up
Overall, though,
south of
this is still a
Meridian, just
dangerous
northeast of
storm, very much
Enterprise.
capable of producing a tornado coming into
That's
Meridian
Mississippi.
and Marion, Mississippi. So
More
we would all
tornado
take
warnings back to
shelter.
our
Okay,
southwest again.
we got another update from Andy. Go ahead.
Yeah, Ryan, just another
Matt,
potential
can you point
information
us
here. The
out on the
latest
map?
scan from
Is
the
that the
Birmingham
little blue?
radar
There's the blue.
indicates
That's where we're at. And
low
then
storm at
this is
radar
our.
indicated PDS criteria.
That
So we may
tornado's
see an
just to our
upgrade to this
northeast.
warning, or we even see a debris
Coming up
signature
here.
confirmed. So
That's
that's
the
one
tornado.
thing.
That's us. So if we can get to Meridian and go east, we can
I forgot what the other one was,
intercept
but
that
that was
tornado.
probably the most important information. I'll try to think of what I was going to say.
All right, thank you, Andy. We've got really incredible looking velocity couple
it
here,
seems like
right
Point
past
four.
here, right to the east of Dilberg, and it's moving up towards Noland, Bostic, and Gordo. The town of Gordo is in
what
an
is it?
incredibly
There we
dangerous
go.
situation
59
if
north.
this, holds
Next
together.
stop
We've
Meridian,
seen
and then
some
maybe east on
tornadoes
20.
last a long time today.
Get this
Those
tornado producing
who
storm.
witnessed that
Dissipate
storm,
quickly. We're going to hope that this
you get round two
dissipates
of the
quickly, but we
what you
can't count
want.
on that. But this is a big one. This is likely going to produce a huge tornado here, and it's coming up
I get it. I
towards
get it.
Gordo.
Alright, I
Take
get it.
shelter now if you haven't already. There's a new
And that's what
tornado
my
warning
Clinton could say.
now in
Every turn
Mississippi.
hurts
This is
for
going to be
me.
for Meridian and Marion. So this is
Look at
our
that.
continuation of
Now I believe.
once PDS tornado warning.
Yeah,
This is now a radar confirmed tornado warning, where we do have what looks to me like a continuing tornadic circulation there, and that's coming up. It's getting ready to
Oh yeah,
cross over
there it
Highway
is.
145
yeah.
near
Oh,
Pleasant
dangerous
Hill, and
tornado.
then it's going to go up
Northeast of
towards
Enterprise, due
Toomsuba.
south of Meridian.
So if you live in
We're going to try to
Meridian,
beat it
Marion, or Toomsuba,
up
anywhere
to
in
I-20.
Hart, Kemper, or Lauderdale counties in Mississippi, you're in a dangerous situation. You got to take shelter immediately. Let's go back to our
Oh,
tornado warning in
man.
Alabama,
Ass hurts.
and we're gonna, or our other tornado warning in Alabama, northwest of Birmingham, where we still have a radar confirmed
miles
tornado
to
warning.
Meridian. We got this.
Uh,
Yeah.
I don't. The good news is I don't see a
Okay.
huge debris signature
All right, we got
with
a
this one.
tornado happening right now. It's about
But
4
there is
miles
still a
northeast of
very large
Enterprise,
area of
Mississippi,
rotation
east of
here. I believe that this could
I-59.
be continuing
And
to
we
or
are heading
about
up to
to induce
Meridian,
a
Mississippi.
tornado
We're
as
going
it
to go
comes
east
right
on
into
I-20 and
Cordova.
get in front of
So
that
this is a pretty
tornado.
dangerous situation for our folks in Cordova.
So yeah,
We want
It's
you
going to
all
be
to
as
intense.
continue
long
to
Yeah,
as
be
they,
15
as
miles to
as
responsible
long
Meridian
as
and then we'll
from
everyone
punch it east
Beacon
on
Hill
is
20.
and Barney
focused on
all
that
the way up to
storm, I
Silver
mean,
City.
Got a
come
couple
on,
So
tornado warnings
this,
back to our southwest, but
need
the
you
rotation
to
doesn't look
be getting into your safe
as
spots if you
intense
haven't
back
gotten
there.
there
But I do
already.
think that as the
My
low-level
goodness,
jet
that
intensifies tonight, I wouldn't
from
be
the
surprised if as
Birmingham
that those
radar,
westerlies
an
eject
absolute
from
monster
southeast
of
Texas
a
across the
rotation
Gulf
here.
Coast,
This
that
tornado,
could even
this could
increase the tornado threat this evening and overnight.
what he
radar
means in
confirms
the
a tornado warning
more easier version,
for Pickens County, Alabama.
you're done
And once
fucked.
again, we know
You're done
now that we
fucked.
have a tornado on the ground, and we can see that
And this
via
is
radar. There it is,
generally, yeah,
big time debris
it
Wow.
would,
signature.
this area would pretty much have an
This tornado is
explosion
doing damage right now,
of
just
rich
north of
environment.
Traffic on the
Lake
right.
Hickory, moving up towards Gordo. Once again, it is thankfully right now. My,
Now
it's
when,
in
yeah,
the literal middle of
I,
nowhere. I want to show you
God
something.
damn,
This is the best
already
situation
another
we've ever
one.
had, I think,
Gordo,
in the Dixie tornado.
you're gonna get another beating.
Because behind me, listen to this. This right here is about where the tornado is. All right, and then this is where it's going.
Is he flashing us? Oh, they were letting somebody over.
All right, so hopefully this thing is probably going to eat a bunch of trees in through here, but hopefully,
When do you see
Just ripped
this?
over
How
the
do you
pole
see
it
there.
gets
this
there
go
closer to
through that?
In
Gordo,
Come
the right
on.
lane now.
it has time to kind of fizzle out. If it makes it up there closer to Salem, there's going to be some more structures for it to hit. But man, this is just a wide open forest. There's nothing right in this one area here where that tornado is right now. So let's root for it. Hey, go ahead, get it all out of your system before you get up there towards Noland and Bostic and Gordo,
Man.
because we really don't want
Wow.
a tornado of this magnitude to interact with any sort of structures, because those structures will not
See this
fare
driving
well. This
callus
is a
getting
major
better again.
tornado going on now over here between, once again,
Is it a big one?
Hickory and Noland,
See,
Might
oh
have some traffic
dear.
up here.
Oh
Yeah.
dear. Oh dear.
Might be an accident. Oh,
Oh
storm
dear.
chasers
right
parked under the
Okay.
there
bridge.
is about to
Is
be
there somebody
engorged.
down there? Might be an accident. Yeah, there's a car in the
And
ditch.
we've got a big debris ball now.
Oh my
New
gosh. There's a
information.
car in the
This
ditch.
And
tornado
they've
warning
upgraded
has
this
been
to a
issued.
PDS tornado
Watch
warning.
out.
And once
Clear?
again, from my
Right?
best estimation,
Yep, go ahead. Go ahead.
this thing is, I mean, there's plenty of debris for it to pick up. I mean, it's literally
Oh,
in a
that's
forest.
oh, that's
Yeah,
So
this
we're
is
Vince.
the
going to see
one.
that.
That's
We're going to
Vince.
see a
Oh,
ton of debris
Vince is
getting
stuck in the
lifted up here.
ditch.
Yeah,
Oh
this is the one.
no.
Yeah, oh
And we're
my
just going to
god.
hope that it
Did you see
stops
that?
before it gets to
Poor
Gordo.
Vince.
But if
Good
it
thing
doesn't,
Rusty Archer's gonna
this is
pull
the
him out.
kind of
Oh, the
tornado that
reball. You have to free
I'm telling
ball.
y'all right now, if this hits Gordo, this will be
Gordo,
the kind
you're
of
you
tornado
gotta
Yeah, you
that
gotta
get
be safe out
you're
there.
gonna you're gonna
Hydroplaning
get
is
we'll
very
talk
hit.
about
dangerous. You
for
gotta have the right
years
tires and
years
everything
and
too,
potentially
and
generations. This is what I'm
experience
saying.
driving.
Go back to 2025 when we had that big tornado.
Hydroplaning is the biggest concern, but
That is
thankfully
the
the
kind of
Dominator
situation
3
that
is
we're
really
talking about
heavy,
here. I'm not saying that
so
to
it's
scare
got
you.
a
I'm telling you that
direct
to make
connection
sure
to
you
the
take
road
it
surface.
seriously as this massive tornado comes right towards you. Please take shelter if you're in Gordo, Bostic, Notland,
Brandon.
Fairview, as you've got a few minutes. This is moving kind of fast. You've got a few minutes to get into
Several
some
large
sturdy
trees down
room
on
at the lowest floor of
Alabama
your
Highway
home.
69, just
Loop in
south
home
of
between you and the
Tuscaloosa and
Alpine as much as
Walker
possible. Put
County.
on a
Possible
helmet
tornado.
if you can. You got a bicycle,
Oh
use a
shit,
baseball helmet.
Sherlock.
The kids, at least put one on them. Bring something to cover your head, whether it's pillows, mattress, whatever it is that you can do into that most interior room. Preferably it's a basement or a
Still on the
underground
ground, isn't it?
cellar. If you
Yep.
don't have that,
Due
interior
east of
closet,
us.
bathroom will do. And then, yeah, put on closed-toed shoes. There's a chance that you might have to
Yep.
evacuate your home,
Oh,
throw
that
away
is
some
a
splintered wood, nails, things like
mean
that. You
one.
don't want to be in your Crocs or flip-flops or bare feet
PDS.
Is
in
it
that
gone?
situation.
There it is.
Additionally, you want to bring a charged phone and tablet or both with you so you can contact people and so that you can continue to get information as the storm, as once again, we're going to hope that this is another one of those tornadoes that gets really strong for a short period of time and then just
The
kind of fizzles
tornadoes on
out.
the
We've seen it
ground.
happen a couple of times today,
Fake
so
of
that's what I'm
me.
hoping for. We're not sure that that's going to happen though. Chandra, have you been able to get Brett Adair? Is he's
Very
offline?
tight, compact
Okay,
tornado
let's
just to our east.
okay.
Still in there. Look at that.
So we're gonna continue to try
Got
to
northerly
pull up
inflow
Brett
into that.
Adair. But he is in Gordo. Another one that's really close is the Dean Barry, who is online. He is online.
We got
We've
two
got a new
tornadoes.
tornado
One
warning
on the
in
ground,
Coleman,
one fire,
Alabama.
one on the ground.
This is going to be for Coleman County, Alabama. This is going to go on for the next hour or so, and it's just a continuation of our warned area for the storm that's currently happening northwest of Birmingham. So this is now including Dodge City, Huntsville, Garden City, Good Hope, Coleman,
There was a
Davidson, and
possible.
Holly Pond. Everyone take shelter now. We also got an update from Caleb. Go ahead, Caleb. Oh, go ahead, Caleb.
A new
Are all storm
PDS
chasers
tornado
running
warning
greens
has been
now?
issued.
Looks like it.
Let's say the tornado just to our east is dissipated. South southeast of Meridian. It's not going to hit Meridian, but Suba. Suba.
All right. Thank you.
That's dead.
That's an update from Caleb. And now we've got an update from Andy. Go ahead, Andy.
All right, I thought of the other thing I was going to say about this PDS storm in Alabama now. It's the fact that it's all surrounded by that moderate rain. This is a verification of what I talked about earlier, where these storms are surrounded with all this rain, and we know that, hey, they have the
Yes.
ability to produce a tornado, but it's all about how deep this convection is versus all these shallow
Woo!
rain-filled
Gotta get
clouds that we
another
saw in
boost here.
shallow stratospheres, essentially.
Tie
And
tie.
when you put this in the middle, so all of that structure of the storm is not necessarily being impacted as much by all the rain around it. And here we go, a possible intense tornado signature eating up these forests here in Alabama in the middle of all the rain. So just verification is one of the most important
Very
things
grungy from
in
here on
radar
out.
analysis like this and tornado
I
events,
think
that you're
we
not going to
gradually run
find
into
any other
instability the
information
further
that
east
is
you
going to
go, especially into
preoccupy the
Alabama.
oohs and ahs of what we're looking at, right?
You see what it does?
But I want to make sure that the science is sound,
Wow.
and I'll always do my best to
Now it's still
verify
going
everything that we talk
strong
about
there.
here.
Yep, and they
So
did a
thank you for
PDS on it.
listening.
They put a PDS?
Yep.
Yeah, that needs one.
All right. Thank you so much,
Is that
meteorologist
Gordo?
Andy Hill, who's giving
Gordo.
some
Yeah. Gordo, get
an
in your
update
safe
here. And
place.
they did go ahead
PDS,
and
tornado,
extend that
warning.
PDS tornado warning all the
Headed
way
toward
out
Gordo. That is
to
north of
Barry,
Birmingham, folks.
And
including
Sipsey
Fayette
as
and
well. They got an
Tuscaloosa
observed
counties
tag on that.
in
Sipsey as well,
Alabama.
so it does look like
We've
that
got
Alabama
places
portion is
such
starting to
as
get active. Right along
Mooresbridge,
I-20
Round
even.
Hill, New Hope, New Lexington, Bowley Springs, and Pea Ridge, all in the path of this dangerous storm as it now gets dangerously close to Gordo. I'm hoping now that it doesn't look like it doesn't look like it's dissipating necessarily. So it is going to go into the greater Gordo area, but now let's hope that it goes just off to the west. But just in case it doesn't, hopefully everybody in Gordo is sheltered and ready, bracing for impact. We're
Damage
talking
debris
about
ball
a
coming into
minute
Gordo
to
there.
3 minutes
100%.
for this to come into the area.
Gordo,
Likely
Alabama,
somewhere
get in
between
your
the
safe
Grapevine
place. It's
Roll-Off,
passing
the
south of
Grapevine Roll-Off
Reform.
Recycling Center, and the Piggly
Major
Wiggly
debris
on
ball. Looks
Highway
like a
82.
powerful tornado
This will
coming
cross
into
over
Gordo
Highway
right now.
82 somewhere between those two areas,
Damn, it
and
might
it will
move north of
continue
Gordo.
its trek towards Foxwood, Crossroads
You might thread
Church.
the needle.
It'll go into the Red Barn Antiques area. If you know where the Brown family farm is, those are all in the direct path of this very dangerous storm. This is one of the deepest
Yeah.
debris signatures that we've seen today. So this is
Major
still a
debris
powerful
signature. There's
tornado
Gordo. We
doing
hope that
damage
Indeed.
slides
towards the
just to the
Gordo
west or
area
north of
now.
Gordo, but
Indeed.
All right, I just want to emphasize
life-threatening
one part of
situation
that
there.
area because the
2 miles to
northwest
20.
side of Gordo, where it's marked on the map, is populated It's
We'll
almost
show
like
what
the
these
I'm
guys are just
listening to
showing you.
this.
This is
I'm
our
listening
our
flow.
storm
in
is
That's
right
right
here,
where
but
the
Birmingham
uh,
radio.
they're always looking at
head
all the
closely
radars, and
on
that is the
the
debris
west end
ball
from
on
the
what
Columbus, Mississippi radar.
this
The
is
actual tornado is
in
probably on the
Alabama.
eastern side of
You can
all of
see it
the what
going
looks like
right
this
in there.
broad circulation
And if
area.
we put
In
on,
addition to that, we can see a
if you
debris
take that,
wall,
yeah, that's
which is
it's just
from
outside of
that
Gordo, and you
core
hear them
debris
say
wall
there's
there. All
maybe
the
it's going to
debris is
thread the
going
needle,
up
and they're
through the
trying to
storm,
hoping
and
it
it's starting to
threads the
hit the
needles
core
between these
points
two towns. But
that'll
if it has
fan
that,
out
it
and
has hit
essentially be rained out
something
on areas out ahead of this,
significant.
like Moore's
Yep.
Bridge and Barry and into
But
that county up
just
there
showing
in
you where it
Fayette
is.
County.
We're
Will be raining
here,
trees, and
drawn
trees are
closer
inexpensive
to,
too. And
don't
anything
know
that
what
this
this
storm
road
might
is
pick
here,
up
but it
in the
should.
Gordo area.
I'll
So
look it
we
up.
really need
But
everyone to be
Matt's talking.
sheltered
Go
there.
back to him.
This is indicative of the power of the storm engine.
Thank you so much, Andy. You can tell just by looking at this incredible turn that we're getting here on the correlation coefficient that this
Gordo.
is a very powerful tornado, rocketing trees up into the sky, and this is something with really powerful tornadoes.
All right, we're gonna go
You can
northeast
get
toward
pretty
Alabama.
large debris
Tornado
that
warnings
carries
up
for a
there.
while in the air. Whenever we went to Rolling Fork, after the Rolling Fork
North of the I-20
tornado, we were
corridor.
60 miles away from Rolling Fork when we started seeing big pieces of sheet metal rolled up in fields that were carried in the debris field like this.
Look at that hook. See, when you get
In
that
the lower
stratiform
flank of the
precip,
storm,
they just go crazy for some reason.
that far away. So like we are going to see lots of debris coming down probably in the future here between Fayette and Carbon Hill, and then hopefully
I
this
wonder if
doesn't
it
have any
aids in
structures where with
latent
a
heat
really powerful
transfer to have a
tornado
bunch of
you can
wispy
also get
rain
some
all around it. I'm
dangerous
not sure.
debris coming out of the forward flank as well.
You guys let us stop at a
So
gas
anyways,
station?
the tornado crossing Highway 82 now. Once again, Gordo, the northwest side, right near that Piggly Wiggly. There's a Emmanuel Baptist Church. This whole side of town is mostly residential.
Wada!
Austell Forest Products. You guys know where that is. That's the one of the next places that's nearby.
Liquid
Additionally,
hydrogen.
I
if
need to
it
brush my teeth
continues
too. I
on
didn't have time
its
to do that.
trajectory, it's going to go up and also cross Highway 159 near the Red Barn Antiques area,
Oh
go
yeah.
up towards Brown
Thank
Family
you.
Farm,
There
and
we go.
then
Thank you.
it's going to enter
Back.
another relatively rural area. There's not a lot of stuff out here, and then it's going to go up towards Highway 171 and get close to the Mayfield Volunteer Fire Department and the Moores Bridge
yeah, it
Cemetery.
looks like they're gonna get there
So
a little
zooming
ahead
out,
of schedule, so they're gonna
let's
hit
also
a
talk
gas
about
station, gas up.
not just what's going to happen minutes
And
from
yeah,
now, but what
so
about
we've
several
seen,
minutes from
we
now.
saw that brief
This is if
touchdown
this
before on the
continues, this is
drone.
going to
We
go
saw
right
those
up
two
towards
last
Moores
night.
Bridge, Brownville,
There's one. You know what? I
Lakewood.
should bring up that
We got to
photo
take
from last
shelter
night
in these
too.
places, okay? Concord,
That photo was great. That was the
Gorgas,
one you
New
sent me, right?
Lexington,
Yeah,
Sandtown, and
that
Bowley
was just
Springs. All of us are
absurd.
under a tornado, PDS tornado
Um,
warning, which stands for particularly dangerous situation.
and we're
This is
gonna keep
not
going.
something that you want to
Uh,
play around with here.
as we were mentioning the rain here, the rain
Wow.
is could only be described as really biblical. There is just so much rain on
Yeah,
the
so we can
ground
see the
because,
debris
I
starting to
mean,
get picked
it
up by
seems
the tornado
logical,
here, and then
but
you can continue to
yeah,
see the
this is all
debris
these
getting
storms are
picked
just
up,
dropping rain,
and
and
then
they're just
here's the
and
beginning stages of
because this
that
fire
debris
hose has
getting
just kind of
wafted up
been
into the
it's actually
atmosphere,
just it hasn't been
and
raking
then
so
now
much
that's
as just sitting
continuing.
here for a
This
while,
is going to be
and it's
an
spraying out
incredible sight
moisture,
here.
and all
Once
that
this
moisture is
gets,
going onto the
even if
ground,
the
and just
tornado
it's
stops, with
these
let's
storms
hope
have
it
been over
does.
the same area
Once
forever. So
the
once
center
the ground
circulation gets
gets
up there closer to Highway
saturated,
43,
then
you're
it
going to see
just
a
starts
big
really coming up
debris
fast.
fallout area as a result
So
of this.
lots of problems here.
New information. This
Coleman,
tornado warning
Alabama,
has
that
been upgraded.
tornado warning
Looks
just
like
got
that
upgraded.
circulation in front of us.
So Coleman
That's
County,
probably it.
you're now under a observed tornado warning. Thanks to this, we've got another one of
All right,
these
folks, we got to
correlation
stop and get some
coefficient
gas
drops,
here quick.
another marker on our map telling us that there's something in the sky that shouldn't be there. And on a day like today, we can
Maybe a pile of
confer that
meatloaf.
that is likely because of a
Hot beef
tornado.
injection
This
coming my
one's
way.
happening to the north of Campbellville, and it's eventually going to be working up towards
This one's a
Wilburn and
pile area.
Arkadelphia.
You see it.
Let me give you some closer
Man, you can definitely see where that circulation is. Right, it's crossing the
indications
road
of
right in front of us
where
now.
this could be as well. The specific area where the tornado is near right now
Right
is
now
close
we're
to the
watching
Rice
those to
Chapel
the north.
Baptist Church. It's going to go up
But
past the Malden
Tuscaloosa, north of
Cemetery,
Birmingham, we got two
and then
supercells that have PDS
thankfully
tornado
it's in a very
warnings.
rural area, but it could head
Big
right
debris ball
towards
passing very
Highway
close to
91,
Gordo
where the
area.
Corinth Church of Christ is. And then also it could cross Highway 91 somewhere between Wilburn and Arkadelphia, specifically near Dorsey Creek. All right.
That's
So you guys need to be taking shelter, and then zooming out a little bit and talking about farther down
yeah.
Dodge
There's gonna
City,
be a
Coleman,
bit like
Huntsville, Holly
tree,
Pond, and
like
Dalyton
small
are all
debris.
in the path of this dangerous storm.
All
Let's see
right, get
here.
ready to blast up I-20. We're
Our
gonna get back in the
closest
game.
storm chaser right now is Kevin. I'm going to suggest that for you, Chandra, and we'll put him
Southern Tire Mart
we'll
here.
put him in
Nice.
2 maybe,
Is that a food place?
and we'll keep Dean
We're gonna take the pieces off.
where he is.
Did you hear that squeak? All right.
All right, back to our PDS tornado warning here. Still incredibly strong circulation now past Gordo. We've got, I'm sure Elijah is listening to the scanners, and our team is listening to the scanners, waiting to see if we hear any, you know, damage reports coming out of Gordo. I wouldn't be very surprised if we didn't. At least 18,000 feet debris signature on the Gordo storm. We're thinking that this is sending some of those tree debris up in the air up to 20,000 feet, which only happens with really strong tornadoes. And it does look like it's continuing. You can
there's
see the
confirmed
debris
tornadoes going
starting to expand here, but you can
I
still
gotta
see that
open this.
very tight
I mean
circle
that
of
that was pretty
lower
that was a pretty
correlation
funny
coefficient
reaction.
values
You
here
know,
approaching Fairview.
the
This
slow
is
walk up, the
this means that the tornado is
approval, the
still
little
doing
tap,
damage
the
right now
smile.
as it goes up towards Moore's Bridge.
That was pretty funny. I mean, what would you do if this thing pulled out,
Right
pulled
now, this tornado
pulled
is
next to
very
you
close
while
to
you were filling up
Crossroads
gas?
Church Road near the Brown family farm.
Yeah.
And it's going to continue up towards Highway 171, pretty much riding the
Okay.
Crossroads Church Creek Road until it gets there. It's going to get to the Highway 171 area near the Moores Bridge Cemetery. Then it's going to go up towards
Bang.
Philip
Seems
Chapel
like this
through the
Gordo
Boom.
storm is
Baptist
starting.
Church.
It's weakening. It's
And then
still
we'll
in
see
the
what
round.
happens from
So,
there.
guys, we
But
got
for the
a
most part, just need to be aware that
right now
The
Gary,
probably the strongest storm that
Gary
we
is
got is
under the
that
gun,
tornado
the
and
warning
he's
that they
been
were
taking
talking
shelter.
about in
oh
Gordo,
my
and that
god.
debris ball here that we were looking at. It's still a massive, massive storm.
Here's
And looking at radar, you look at that and you're like,
B.
you
Deanberry,
know, it looks like a
who's near
thunderstorm.
Gordo right now, and I think he's
If you
come
zoom
across
in
some
on it,
damage here.
looking at the debris ball here, going
Yeah,
back to
this is a
that,
live
yeah,
look at Gordo,
it is.
Alabama,
It's kind of going up. I mean,
which
it's looking a
I
little
can't
bit
tell if
less
he's in
intense
the
right
main
now.
tornado
But let's
damage
just look
path or if
back a
he's in
couple
the
of
rear flank
frames
downdraft or what, but
because
he's
this is
definitely
really
come across some
interesting.
damaged houses.
I think we may have had debris go up into the
And
clouds, probably
it
about,
looks like
let's
the
look,
damage gets worse the
like
farther down the road you get there. And
5:50.
you can see that guy
So
up in
maybe
front of him
about
is
30
flashing his lights.
minutes, or sorry, about 10 minutes ago. I wonder if we can pull that back a little bit
So
and
this is a
actually
live look at
and
the damage
go a little bit further
that has
south, I think.
been done near Gordo, Alabama.
Yeah, further, a little bit
And once
further
again,
to the
I
south.
think that
Keep
the
going south.
downtown area, I'm hoping anyways,
Joey, keep
the
going
actual
here.
town of Gordo, I'm hoping that
Yeah, I
we
think
dodged
so.
a bullet there and we
Go
didn't
even
take a
further to
direct
the
hit, but
south.
it does look like some parts of Gordo
No, never mind.
were
Hold on, I'm
hit,
looking at the wrong thing.
and we're going to
I
keep
think
But that debris.
listening for updates
Yeah,
there.
okay. I was seeing that blue
No
on
storm
the
chasers
bottom.
will
Yeah,
go
that's
smell
not
like
okay. That's
trees
not what we're
now.
looking for. But that debris ball, when we see that once
Let's
again,
put
guys, that is debris being
let's keep
lofted
Dean
into the
in the
air,
number one spot,
and it started to spread
and
out there. Look how big it
let's go
got.
back to the
And then you can
Coleman,
see, yeah,
Alabama
right there.
storm.
When you see that circle like that, that's debris from the tornado. This is a strong tornado
And
pushing right towards
velocity
Barry.
signature continues to
And
look
once again, this is a particularly
concerning here.
dangerous
We've got a tornado
situation. Here we've got
likely
debris being
between
lofted
Wilburn
into
and
the
Arkadelphia,
atmosphere,
about to
into the
cross over
cloud.
Highway
And
91.
once again, this is
Next in line,
completely
we've got
rain wrapped.
Bremen,
So you're not going to
Colony,
see this
Misty
coming.
Harbor, and Dodge
You're
City.
not
This
going to
will
see,
likely get to the
you're not going to see
I-65
this
corridor
tornado if you're trying
around
to go
Dodge
outside
City.
and see it. So you need to get to shelter right now and Barry,
I mean, look at
Oakland,
this.
even into Jasper and
Look at the
Cordova, you guys aren't in a
probability.
warning yet, but
Look
this
at the
storm is
As a
probability.
coming your
reminder,
way.
and let's make sure
Maxed
everybody out there
out.
is in
And
their
Jasper just
safe
pretty
spots. I
much
do
This,
want to real quickly go
they
check
had
on
a
this
tornadic
latest severe
storm just
thunderstorm
pass
warning in
by them, and
I
they may
Tennessee.
mean,
just be like,
this
okay,
We
it's
is
did
fine.
get
There's
we just
rare.
another
got
one
a
I
coming
mean,
right
you see
behind
this
it.
often
Yeah.
on a
times
severe thunderstorm
with
warning
So
for
this is what we're
bus
Missouri,
talking about in
events.
Jasper. There's
But
Birmingham
Tennessee,
right there.
have you not witnessed so
and
much in
There's
variance
Hoover,
that
home of the Hoover
that are in
just get
Bucks.
ready.
place that's
'Cause it's
Two-a-days
going to
on
kind
be
of
upwards of
TV.
perfect
60 mile per hour
Right
winds,
to
here,
the point where it
probably TV on.
potentially
shifts.
a tornado. We do
There's a
also
great
To the
moment
point
in
where
have
time.
it's
a
so
tornado
clear that
Um,
warning for Cumberland,
so
Putnam,
here's
and
this
it's
White
been
this
Counties.
prepared for the
this
last
tornado
couple
The
warning
days.
here.
condition here
Here's this
is
one that
not
just had this
as
debris
robust as it
ball,
was
and we
when
go
this
down
warning was
here,
issued
and we have
closer
the
to
one that
Sparta,
we're
but it is
ahead
still
of,
there, and
getting
it is
gas
still
ahead
something that
of,
we should take seriously
and all these other
in
people are.
Monterey
So
and
I'm
Mineral
sure,
Springs.
you
We'll
know,
see if
if
they
people
issue a
aren't
new
paying
warning,
attention
and if
to the
they
fact that there
do,
might be a
it'll likely
tornado coming
include
towards
or
this
it'll
gas
encompass
station,
Clark
or
Range,
in this
Crawford, and
area,
Grimsley.
seeing the tank,
And
seeing the Dominator 3 is
yeah,
a good
we've got some
reminder. Like,
cameras
oh,
out
maybe
here,
there's
and we're going
something
to try to
serious
show this
happening
one to
today.
you as it comes in.
uh, let's see. What are our
All right, so
timings
let's go
looking
back
like?
down to
Still,
the
it's still looking like this is just going to keep going on into the night.
PDS tornado warning in Alabama.
Yeah, and New
Once again,
Orleans, I know that's
we
way further
definitely
south,
have seen
but we haven't really talked about them
evidence
all
that there
day.
was damage
But
in
they are
Gordo.
about to get a line of storms that
Didn't
moves
seem like
through,
anything overly
and we've got
extensive,
a
but
storm that just moved
yeah,
across
I don't know
Oh, did you
into.
see that super
exactly
tiny
he
tornado
went
warning right
through.
there?
Yeah. They had a tornado warning about
Oh
I
my
think
gosh, there's
20,
a
30 minutes ago.
traffic camera right in the
But
middle of
this is
the
moving into Lake
Gordo.
Pontchartrain.
I don't know if we saw anything
I
on
think
that or
their
not.
special marine warning here is going to
But
call out
we've got a
water
drone
spouts. I
view
would
now
bet
from Kevin.
potentially
If
because
that
this is a
can get
tornadic
reloaded,
storm that's moving
we'll
right
throw
over
it up.
top of Lake
Kevin
Pontchartrain,
Henderson there,
about to move on
and it
shore.
looks
New
like
Orleans, you're not in a
the
tornado warning
area
right
has come
now,
across some more
but
significant
stay on alert because this line of storm
damage
is about to
now
push through very quickly. Got a
near
long night
Gordo.
ahead of us, and guys are on the tornado warning meridian right now. It's looking. It's an observed tornado warning, so we've got to keep an eye on that really closely.
There it is. Come on, bam.
And by the way, this is a live look at our
Okay,
Coleman
so they've
storm.
made the warnings.
This is a
Yeah,
live
these are
look via
oddly.
drone of the storm
Is
producing
this
the
one too?
tornado
I
warning
mean, here's
for
one
Coleman,
warning. Here's
Alabama.
another. Is it for the
I
same
don't
storm,
know
or
if
are
I
there
see
four
anything making contact with the
separate
ground. Obviously, it's a little
circulations?
I think
choppy
it's
here,
for.
but you
It's
definitely
hard to
see the
say
big
which
lowering. You
storm
see
is
the
which at this
mesocyclone. You
point
see
with
the
all
part of
that
the storm
mess,
that would,
but I think they're for separate
produce
storms
the tornado.
in that kind of
Oh yeah,
congealed
there's
mess of.
separate circulations. You could see that
Yeah,
on yeah.
yeah. So, but once again, these are rain
Definitely
wrapped just
enough
messes.
there to suggest you. Yeah, there's something going on right there.
Water spout. That
Potentially
and
a
water spout is
tornado
just a
on the
tornado
ground
over
here, as
water.
it is radar
Sucks up the
Yeah,
confirmed. We
water.
still have a radar
I've never
especially
confirmed
seen one.
tornado
today.
warning.
Was that?
And this is
I've never
moving on
seen
up
one
towards
either.
Dodge
Yeah.
City.
The I mean, I imagine if it's the right environment though. I mean, just imagine being able to chase without having to
This is a
deal with
live look from
roads. You just
Kevin
fly in
Henderson,
any
and
direction.
There you go.
he's
That'd be
closer to
nice.
Hayden, Alabama right
On a
now, but
boat.
he's got a drone
Although
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest, that would be scary.
which
I'd
is
have to have one
honestly,
heck
hey,
of
if
a,
there's any
I'd have to
storm
have a really
chasers listening
fast
to me right
boat.
now,
That's for sure.
this is the game.
But
I feel
yeah,
like we
This
this,
is
I
this.
feel like we
yeah,
could
Go
make that
somewhere,
happen.
put a
We
drone
could
up,
make that
drive
we
happen.
could.
for 30
I
minutes,
think we
put a
could
drone
shoot
up.
some
Reed and I
rockets
have
off
talked.
that boat
Through
too.
the windshield
You
thing,
definitely, you absolutely can.
it doesn't work out
Reed and
here
I
in
have talked
Alabama and
about it
Mississippi.
before,
I don't
but
think.
it's I don't know. It's hard to plan these things, but if we can, if it can be done, we'll do it, guys. I've talked about. I was like, I mean, like when Reed and I are getting crazy, I was like, can we make a submarine,
So
a
yeah, this is a
Dominator
live look at the
submarine, and
storms
like
coming up
go
towards Dodge City.
under a
Look at Coleman,
hurricane and
Alabama
then
right
like
now.
pop up in the eye?
Wow.
That's, see,
I
And
that
I
is
let's
a
bet
back up to
cool
you
that in the
idea.
number
I
one
bet
That
you
seed.
is a
Will could
cool
do it.
idea.
Better yet,
If
this
anyone can
Checking
do
storm.
on
it,
that latest
Reed and the team
severe
can do it.
thunderstorm
I'm
warning that
telling you
just
right
came in
now,
for
this channel,
portions of
Brian and
northeastern
Reed and everyone
Tennessee.
on this channel,
And
Yeah,
this
this
the
is
is
the
storm has
go.
actually
sounded
an area
to
that
If
Kevin
observed,
anyone
is
can do
watching.
it, if anyone can get in
but
a boat and
still,
For
chase a
maybe
this
tornado,
thing's on the
little
ground.
these
confidence
guys
that
can.
there
Anybody
might be some
I
near
tornado
I
warning
do
here.
have like my they said
More
while we have a
anybody
second,
in
they're like, we do
Newton,
have
Morris
like
Bridge,
a couple
or
year plan. And I
Rary
was like, you know what?
We
needs to
are
be in a
Let's
also
not do that.
shelter.
drifting off
Morris
the
Bridge,
winds
your
And
time
like
is up. You
document
need to
stuff
get
that I
on the
do. But
ground,
a
what
little
take
bit
the thing I
cover.
north
want to
of
do is
Jamestown
definitely get a
here.
pilot's license
Grimsley and Clark
and get
range.
Yeah,
We
Dom
do
Force
have
One
same as
a
and
tower
Northern.
just
camera
a
here in
little
Clark
small
range
plane and
that
just
we're
kind of like
monitoring, and if
go
that shows
around
a big
supercells
shelf
to
cloud or something
scout
coming in,
them.
we will
Because
pull that up
yeah,
for you.
I don't
But right
know.
now,
That's a good
we're
perspective. Like you don't
definitely
see
kind of
that much,
invested
and
in
like it
Kevin's
helps you get it.
feed,
Like when you like
which is continuing to
see the
show us
supercell from like
what looks to be
the
like
air, because
a storm that
you're just looking
really
at.
wants to
I
produce a
mean,
tornado
those
here
of you that are
to the
kind of new
north
here, you're
of
like bunch of
Birmingham.
clouds. Like
Once
I
again,
don't
this
know.
is our
There's
this is a
dark
live look
areas,
at
there's
our
bright areas. It
radar
looks like
confirmed tornado
clouds to
warning for
me.
Good
I
Hope,
get it. But if
Dodge
you're
City,
able to
and
like get a little
Coleman
bit
County,
above that
Alabama,
initial
right
layer
now.
of clouds and see the updrafts, these are those towers, you're like, oh, okay, I get it. And it's
And
at
it's a
the
little
bottom of those
choppy,
things
but
that
we're
go
going
up
to
to
keep him in the number one
60,000
spot.
feet. Just all that
And we're
energy
also going
just
to check
focused in
in with
one little
Leading
point
Berry.
in the universe, and that's what the
I
tornado
think I've got
is.
the ability to talk to
It's
him on the
bonkers
radio.
stuff.
Actually, I
It's the
might not.
Domicopter. Someone in the chat said Domicopter. Did
Yeah.
you come up with Dom Force One? That's pretty epic. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I don't
That's
anymore.
pretty good.
I've I also
Okay,
want to do. I
that's
want to
fine.
have a support
We'll check in with
vehicle,
Dean here soon,
because these
and we'll
guys could
talk
use a
with
support vehicle with just
Elijah
like spare
right now. Go ahead.
tires and
Hey Ryan, so I
spare
have
tires
two
and
updates.
winches
The first one is that
and tools, and
the
we carry a lot of this stuff
Tallahassee
in the vehicle.
NOAA
I saw
weather
somebody before like
radios
who didn't bring
are
the tools.
are
We
no
always bring the
longer
tools.
working right
Like
now.
the tools are in
Signal
there.
has been lost to
There's
them.
everything
So if you
imaginable.
live in Tallahassee, Florida,
Um,
at the
but I
present
do
exact
want to
moment,
have
do
like
not just
I
rely on your
imagine like
weather
the war
radio to
rig
give you any weather
from
alerts
Mad
because they
Max,
will not receive
but
input at this moment.
Dominator style,
So it doesn't
and
Oh,
apply at
like
this
I want it
moment, but they're
the
gonna probably try to
Dominaut,
fix that
and just be
before
able
the
to like
storms
just
get
have
there.
the
But
yes.
they may
the
not.
whole like
So
tanker
make sure you have
just
other ways to
open and
receive
just like a
warnings if
swarm, like a drone
northern
swarm goes
Florida
up, and we could be like
receives them.
Yes.
This is gonna
editing
The
be
inside
second
it.
thing is I do have a
Oh,
very brief update on the Gordo
Hey guys, we
tornado.
just need the right sponsor.
Per
Or
the
if you, you
yes.
know,
forest fire
hey,
scanner,
if you
multiple
have a tech
structures were
company and you
damaged.
just,
Trees
cashed
and
in your
power
stock
lines
and
were
you have $1
down
billion,
along the
like
road
give us a call.
near the Gordo.
Hey,
So I
that's
don't have
why we
anything
need as
else
many of
yet.
you become members as
Signal is a
possible,
little choppy
so we can
on
make
some of
these
these
ideas a
scanners,
reality.
so
The
I
Dom
will
Force
try to
One,
get you some
the
information when I can.
Domicopter,
Good
the
job.
Dominant.
Thank you,
submarine, the
Elijah, for
Dominant.
keeping us
What's
updated
the
on the
submarine name? We gotta
developing
come up with a submarine
situation
name. It's the
out there across
Um,
Mississippi and
oh
Alabama.
let's see.
gosh,
Well,
Lots
there's
of
the Nautilus is a famous
lots of
one.
reports
No,
coming
no,
in.
no, it
the
can't be the
This
Nautilus.
one,
Dominus.
y'all.
Nautilus is
It's been a while since y'all watched
Oh,
sports, so
Dominus.
I don't know.
maybe y'all
That I
say
feel
something.
like
Go ahead.
somebody in
Hey
chat is
Ryan,
gonna have a
a new
better
storm
idea.
Yeah,
we're
chat. Let's come
looking.
up with
I'm
that.
watching
Get
the
on it,
tornado
chat.
was reported by a storm
ABC
chaser at
33
5:45 p.m. in
40
Gordo in
live
Pickens County,
stream, man.
Alabama.
Oh,
Numerous trees have been snapped along US
Dominatrix. Oh no,
82
not the
near the northwest
Dominatrix.
city limits of Gordo. Anyone in the path should take shelter
The
immediately.
do- the
Our storm
Dominander.
path includes Berry,
Dominican.
where we
Well,
do have a
I
radar
also do
confirmed
want to
tornado
make
warning
a
continuing
like
out
our
to
weather stations. I want to call
South
them the
Tornado Warning
denominators. So it's the
6
dominator and the
has dropped
denominator.
significantly.
Oh,
Let's
Dom.
hope that
Oh.
trend continues.
Wow, someone said Dom
All right,
October,
Hazard
like the hunt
countdown
warnings
is
for
have
Red
been
back to the
triggered.
October.
Coleman storm, though. This one is still trying very hard to produce a
Oh,
tornado
we got a report.
This
as it
Yep,
guy's
goes up
popping
towards
that's the
off.
Dodge
report.
City and Good Hope. And you can see through the drone
Chat, keep coming up
footage
with.
that's
We
coming
might
in
have to put a
above
poll
my head that
on
Domzilla boat.
it's close to succeeding, but it's not quite
Dom
there yet. All tornado warnings have been
Dom
allowed to
Aquadom,
expire in Tennessee. We no
Dom
longer have
Down
any
Under.
tornado warnings in
Oh,
Tennessee,
people are starting to get
but we
things.
are watching a little
Subdominal.
area here
I kind of
between
like
Alfred
subdominal.
and Alpine that
Who's that?
might warrant one in the near future, but
Who's
right now
that?
we've just got a severe thunderstorm warning,
Wow.
60-mile-per-hour winds, and 1 inch in
We got to
diameter
give that
hail.
person some
This might actually make it up into Kentucky. Some of these
love.
stronger winds might make
I
it
Who
up
wish
said
into
I
like
could find who it
subdominal?
Fredericksburg and
was. Yeah, I wish I
Pineville
could
later.
find out who
Things
it
are
was so I
going
Get
can't
very
y'all
scroll
fast.
up.
ready for that.
Can't
Also,
see
we're a couple
anything.
hours out from these storms making it to Knoxville. About an hour or
Dami,
so
mommy.
for
Oh
Chattanooga.
no.
Not expecting
What does that
anything
have to do with
crazy,
the
but
submarine?
it'll get
Come on,
loud.
chat.
We're going to have a good storm in
Get it
Chattanooga. Go ahead.
together. What are you doing?
Let's go back to our tornado warning down here in
Insane.
Clark and Jasper County, Mississippi, which will be allowed to expire in 7 minutes.
Oh
So you
no.
guys
We're
just
gonna
stay in
have
your
to put a
safe
poll,
spots
I
for about
feel
Brian.
like
7 minutes, and we should be good to
this
go.
the chat
And
is
now
going
let's
so
talk to
fast. I feel
Elijah
like my
again.
brain is not
No,
working. Guys,
Why,
you know
people?
it. Like
Why are you
I
going
really do
so
need to get
far
a
to
mirror
rename the
every once in a
Dominator?
while,
Come
just to show
on.
you guys like
The
the
National Weather
amount of
Service in
information that's
Birmingham,
on these screens
Alabama,
right now.
Damima.
There's so
Tuscaloosa.
many. There's so many
Seriously.
screens. There's so much
Yet
Just
you
information.
off
need
It's
of
going
help.
so
State
You
fast.
need
Route
I'm
help.
like
71 near
tomorrow.
Moore's Bridge,
I'm gonna try to talk to
moving
people. I'm
northeast.
just gonna be
So
like,
it
Wah,
is
wah,
still
wah,
unfair, but
wah.
it is still
Wah, wah.
I
Wah,
just
wah,
like I'll
wah,
just
Thank
be
you
wah.
very
cashed.
much, Elijah, for pulling us
Not
back
good.
down
Yeah,
here.
and
It
I'm
doesn't
post
look,
concussion right now, so I'm
honestly,
like,
if you were just
I'm
asking me
gluing my eyes as
based
much
off
as
of
I can
radar, it
to that
doesn't look like
screen.
it's still
Yeah.
going.
Zap my
But
brain,
we've got
chat. He's
confirmation
zapping
now,
my
visual
I
brain.
did. I
confirmation
did have
that
a.
it
I did
is.
have a coffee.
So we've got
Yeah,
to
Brady, have you
make sure we're
seen these
staying in our
actual
safe spots in
Nikes?
Newtonville, Concord,
Right.
and New
I
Hope.
did have a coffee.
We
I
do have
told
some storm
Brady,
chasers
like,
out here.
somebody in
I
chat
know we're having
reminded
some
me, like,
trouble with
get a
the service.
coffee,
Like
and I
this
realized
area
that I
must
did
have
make one 2
like
hours ago, and then I
zero
walked
cell
away from it.
service or something.
Like,
But
How many
we've got
coffees do you do a
Ryan
day, Brian?
Carty out
usually
here
two.
and
Team
Joseph as
Dominator
well.
channel mug. We got
Oh,
Yeah,
where
we're
can
going
they
to
get
continue
that?
to show you
I could
as
I
best
could
as we
be at
can what's going on out here with
teamdominator.shop.
these storms.
Oh, all
But get to
right.
Shelter and Berry,
This
Bankston,
is
New
like the
Lexington,
most
Bowie
underrated.
Springs,
And it
and
seems like
Putney
storms
Ridge,
It's like the
weekend.
most underrated thing
as
on the
this is
story.
still a confirmed
Everybody
tornado on
loved
the
the
ground.
Christmas sweaters,
Now,
and the
let's check
Christmas
in with the
sweaters were
storm north
rad.
of
But like,
Birmingham.
this
This
is
is also a
this is
confirmed
nice to
tornado via
start the day.
radar
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
as of a
And you
few
could, I
minutes
mean, you could
ago.
put coffee in
As of
that.
right
You could
now,
put
this
hot
is another
chocolate. You
one
could put tea.
that doesn't look
Anything
to
you
You
be
could
want to
drink
keep,
water
keeping
out
as
anything
of
you
it.
want
many
to keep cool,
as
son.
some of our other storms today.
Anything you
But
want
as we
out
just
Oh
of it.
saw,
wow.
sometimes radar doesn't tell the full story. So this could be trying
You
to
could
produce a
put
tornado
Bailey's in
still as it
coffee.
crosses over into
I
Ooh,
Route
I
mean,
like
65
that.
near Dodge
that's what
Hey,
I
City
do.
Brian, you want to hear something crazy?
What's that?
I've
in
had coffee three
Alabama. It
times
looks
my
like
whole
something's
life.
going on
Does
right
that
there.
surprise
I
you?
don't know if that's a SLC, a
No,
dangly
it
bit,
doesn't.
scaring the
You
cloud,
seem like you have a
or
high
we
energy
Shoot.
got
guy
something
most of
legit
the
going
time.
on
So,
there.
you know,
We're
it
getting
feels like
about
you don't
two
really need more.
frames per minute.
Only three
So
times in
we're
your
trying
life.
to decipher what's going on.
That's like people have stories about tequila like that. Like, yeah, I
I
did
think that
tequila
was just
three
some
times,
rising
and
scud
that was
into the
it.
storm there,
I
but
know.
still,
Oh,
Just
yeah,
don't.
really? Are you
Just too
trying
still
to,
much.
rotating
this
Just an
guy's,
storm
overload.
and a
bro,
dangerous storm
you're
coming
trying
in
to try to
southeast
copy
side of
Steelers still
Pullman,
using
Bridge
the
Creek
Dominator
more,
name.
into
bro.
Dodge
Try to
City and New
copy
Hope,
Greensboro.
crossing
Come
through
on, are you trying to
I
replicate
think the
Newton
death?
Dominator,
right now.
like in reality, like you just
That's
do
just
need to think
insane.
without any restrictions and be like, technically, like it is possible
Yeah.
getting a little
Yeah.
sub, go
Oh, good.
underneath.
Now
Like,
this tornado
I mean,
went.
it's definitely like when a hurricane is swirling up, like how deep does the turbulence go?
Hmm.
So at this moment, we have, for the first time in a
Maybe
long
like
time, we
two
have no
feet, three
PDS
feet.
tornado
Yeah.
warnings, but we do
Yeah.
have two
It'll
observed
probably be fine.
tornado warnings. Actually, they just turned the Coleman
Dominator.
County storm.
Ooh,
They
That's pretty
I
good.
downgraded it
like that.
to
I like more. I like more.
a radar indicated tornado warning. So we still want to treat this with respect.
Aquatic
We still
creature
want to
names.
be in
Come
our
up with more of those.
shelters.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
But this is no longer, we can no longer
Subdominal.
confirm that
Yeah,
this is on the
that was
ground
that was
via radar. We're
Megalodon.
depending now on
Oh,
solely
that's
on
pretty
Kevin
good. Yeah, megalodon.
Henderson's live
That
drone footage.
might be
That's all we've got.
might, it's pretty good.
And so
that's
far,
pretty
from what
good.
I can
We'll,
tell,
we'll have to do a
you
poll
know,
for sure.
we don't
All
have
right,
a tornado
mods.
right now, but
Mods.
we are
If we
still
got
going to
mods in
stay in
here,
our
try to
safe
find the
spots in
best
Pullman
ones.
Oh yeah,
County,
sorry
Alabama,
mods.
for the
By the
next
way, for
19
starting
Sorry,
this
minutes.
mods.
mayhem. Somebody's requesting a Brian bobblehead. All it needs to do is just go.
And
That's
then
all. That's
Ryan
all one of my bobbleheads would
Carty
do.
is out here
Whoa, wow,
from
wedge.
Berry,
Every
Alabama.
Walker,
Look
yeah,
at
Walker
dumb
County.
the
wolf.
This
very
is the
fast moving
See,
clouds up
I was
there.
thinking of
That's
doing like kind of
ahead of
a,
the rotating
because
part of
like
the storm
you
that's
know
about to
they're the
cross
guys
out
that
I
are
over
believe
hardcore
it's the
chasers,
one,
and then
the
like it kind
one
of
right
blends in
here.
some production guys, so it's kind of like a little bit of a team within a team that blends together. So
If you're just now tuning in,
Same storm
I
that's
kind of
now
wanted to do like an
passing
NWO
tornado
by
Wolfpack sort
out
of
here,
thing,
Good Hope,
observable tornado
Pullman,
warnings
where
Dodge
we
in
like
City,
effect here
just
today
call
for
Annisville.
ourselves
Kentucky
the
and Alabama.
Wolfpack for no reason.
Reports
And then also
fire
we've got some
department
storms
responded to
adjacent
Then we
numerous
could
to
each get
reports
Kentucky
of
tattoos on
trees
our
down,
arms of a
including some
patch.
homes
Like,
in
Yeah.
one's like a
Sipsey.
lone
thunderstorm
wolf.
warning with a
Sipsey,
We
tornado
have
yeah.
lone
thunderstorm
wolves in
tag
each,
for
like Will
portions of
Ferrell.
Bledsoe and
Mm.
Oh wait, no, no.
Sequatchie
That's
County in Tennessee. This includes
Do we
I
know this
think I'm
Pikeville,
person? Oh,
Tennessee.
that's Will.
This includes
I was like, is this
Hannibal
some guy just eating lunch in a
Police
Dominator, just
Station,
trying to beat,
Paleo, and Brush
trying to
Creek.
get big?
So get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds, and
Yeah,
we do
that's
have a
Will.
tornado
I would.
possible tag
I'd
on
just
there,
do that.
meaning that some of these
Wouldn't
little
recommend
areas of
the
Those
rotation
Tomahawk.
captain's
might
chairs are
result
actually
in
pretty
a tornado
comfort.
if
Like you really
really nothing was
Oh
just
Yeah, I
right
mean,
or
you
wrong
need
with
you
my
what
need
god.
cover. These guys have been sitting in the same position for
It's
in
just tornado.
comparison
so
Updates
long
tornado
because we
warning.
yeah,
did get an
I mean, we were
Yes.
warning
able to stand
away
too.
from
Brady's
windows
still standing.
as this storm comes through.
We're getting to a
We've
point
got a
where
big
that might
time
change.
severe
Yeah.
thunderstorm warning that was just issued as well
Is
for
this thing
portions
slide?
of
Is this
St.
thing like
Tammany,
slowed
Washington,
down? Because
Hancock,
I'm
and
just
Pearl
wondering.
River.
They're just
Pearl
kind of.
River County in Mississippi, and
It's
then all those other
everybody
places are
seems very
parishes
casual right
in
now. Like
Louisiana. Get ready for
Yeah,
1 inch in diameter hail
it's so
and
right
60
now
mile per hour winds up there
we've
towards
only got
51
four
down towards
tornado warnings.
Pearl River.
and
Sun,
things are getting
and
messy.
the I
Airport
20
Weather's
weather
getting
corridors
warning.
slough
between
right
Mandeville
now.
and Slidell.
We've only got out of
Severe
all these
thunderstorm
warnings,
warning.
only
Like, I
one
think
of
it's
them
still
is
tightening up.
But
observed
Really depends
right
on
this
now.
this tornado
how
warning for
So,
Heidelberg
and
and
that's
Quitman is
that
about
storm
to
that we
the
be
just
environment is
looked
forest
at
still
fire.
sufficient enough
near Barry.
The
to
tornado
produce more
warning
Is
tornadoes.
just
here
to the west of
for
Really
Birmingham in
depends.
Kemper and
Alabama. So
Lauderdale,
that's
Mississippi is
that
also about to
warning.
be
Those
allowed to
two
be
Faith
warnings that
issued.
we
values, I
got
mean, they were at
right
a
now on
decent
stream that we're looking
3,000.
at,
Tornado
those are
warnings
both
in Alabama.
radar indicated tornado warnings, and they're going to let. I think they're going to let the one that little see that little sliver one in the center part of the screen. They're
So
Yeah.
probably
here's
going
the
to let that. Yeah,
rotation
they're going to let that
in
expire.
our
I think
Fayette
probably.
County,
Yep,
Alabama
there's a
storm.
report.
Still
I
looks,
will say that
concerning there in
I've seen it a couple
Newtonville,
times, but
coming up towards
I'll call out the person
Bankston,
who said it last.
Cleveland, Pea Ridge,
Shady
and Stutters
JD. I think we should
Crossroads.
just call any
And
drone
then
from now
we
on
also,
the
we continue to
Tomahawk.
see the rotation
It's pretty cool.
here
Okay.
in Coleman. So
Tomahawk.
I'm
That's awesome.
not terribly concerned about our friends in Coleman, but I really do hope that everybody's in their safe
All
spots
right, so
just in
that one,
case
yeah,
Oh
that
a
one just
dear.
transplant
expired.
tornado. We saw the
Farm
Palm
shop
Springs
destroyed
earlier. It's
several
got
The other one,
houses.
the other
portion
one
of
South
that
is the
destroyed.
storm
Have
is
sliver
grace.
one. I
capable of
think they'll
producing a
probably
tornado.
Shark
It's not going to
Yeah,
on
take
that
much
one's
for
Highway
that
gone
to
too. That
actually
one's
One,
gone
happen.
too.
Shark
Okay.
Gay,
All
So
right, we're down
please
to
EMA
get in your safe
reports
spots in
yeah, we're
Coleman
down to
just in case.
injuries
two
with
tornado warnings.
ambulances
Tornado
on the way on the
We're
warnings.
not
bridge.
That's what
done
you're
though,
supposed to
guys.
do.
We're not
No.
done.
Oh dear.
Not done. This is a lull. This is
Oh
a
dear.
lull in activity. This is a good time. You know, if you need to go grab a glass of water, obviously
Stretch.
stay logged onto the stream, but good time to get a quick flight to take.
Andy, do you want to tell us about some of these yaw watches in Tennessee
I
here?
gotta inform the guys of
I
Tomahawk.
can do that.
I gotta let them know
I
about
have
that.
two Yell watches in Tennessee,
Stinginator.
both of
Hey,
low
Ryan.
confidence, particularly
Sharkminator.
for tornadoes.
Oh, hey,
Dominating.
I
We
got
have
I
severe
got a
thunderstorm
text
warnings
from
spanning both of
Tracy,
their
our buddy
regions. The
Tracy,
one is
who's
to the north is near
so smart.
Livingston
She's
in
from Florida.
Overton
She knows
County
all of it. Do you know
in
Tracy? She's
Tennessee,
awesome.
and that's
Tracy
headed into
Fanara,
parts of Pickett
Welcome to the
County in
class.
Tennessee, as well
Inspector
as Fresno
Planet.
County there and Fentress County.
She's
That is on the
she's
north
like
side of
has
the
so many
Arctic line that's
degrees,
sort of bowed forward.
but
So when you
she
push a body of water forward,
Tracy, text me your
the
degrees again because I
side
forget. But
in
they
which
like she
the
knows
this
everything about
diffuse
hurricanes. She knows everything
that
about
water is going to
like
spin
she's created like all
counterclockwise
the
to create that vortex. And that's
systems for
exactly
the
what we see
government
here.
to
This is called
deal
a
with like all the
Bookian
flooding that comes with
vortex.
hurricanes
In
and
the
everything
case
like
of
that.
looking
She's
at it
brilliant.
here in the atmosphere,
What
it
do we
is
have
I love
the
here?
Tracy.
potential of a storm.
And yes,
So
we
we
should
have
hit up
some
Tracy if
rotation
we
line
do
that's
the
broad.
if we do the
Bookian
water spout
vortex
chasing
vortices
with
can produce tornadoes, but this one does not look like it's going to
the
immediately.
A
subdominal.
new
So I just
tornado
have
warning has
But
been
what I
issued.
was
Subdominal.
doing at the
there
time
because
is
it does
I
wrap up
need to
in future
text
radar scans. The one to the
about the
south,
Tomahawk.
if you have the
Mm,
I
national
think
radar open,
that's kind of
it
a
did
first
have
ballot
I
right
think,
there.
a
I like
side
that.
lobe
Yeah, I think
contaminated
that's got to be on the
mesocyclone
list.
there near
The
Altamont. So it
Tomahawk.
made it appear
That's epic.
ghastly for a couple of frames here, but now it looks a little bit less scary,
Oh, we're
essentially.
down to one
And it's
warning
got a
now.
severe
Actually,
thunderstorm
no, we
warning
just
on
said
it,
we're gonna
so
have another one
I have
issued
low
now.
confidence on
Yep,
that one
hair at
doing
my ear.
anything tornadic as well. But those are the two areas I'm watching.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill.
And I
Keeping an eye
really,
on
like
Tennessee. Now let's go back down to
we've
Alabama,
been
where we've
trying to
got a
work
new tornado warning
to
that was
get
just
some.
issued
God damn, there's
for
so many
Like
wind
I
southern
really
reports in our
want
Alabama.
county.
the
We've got a
art
tornado
on
rotation right here south of York,
the
east of
shop,
Cuba,
like
crossing
the
over
T-shirts
Highway
to
Yeah.
be
80
awesome.
on
And
Scratch Hill,
I've
Stanton
tried
Golf
hiring a
Course.
couple
This is moving up
designers that
towards
just
Brewersville,
they're like, here's my stuff, and I'm
Moortown,
like,
and
awesome. And
Portland.
then
And
they
guess
turn it in, and
what?
I was like, you
Brad, I
stole
believe
somebody
he's on
else's
this
stuff
storm, and he's got an
before.
update for
This
us.
is this is
Go ahead,
nonsense.
Brad.
So if you guys have anything cool, send it into there's like a general
Those within
fan mail
these areas,
thing there, and
be
we do
ready.
check it, and we do try to respond to it as much as possible.
Bet you get some fun stuff on that.
I got it from I got this. I sent this to the guys.
Oh,
Chat
we got a
thinks
new
drone
tornado
should be
warning.
called the Tomahawk. Will Clay says, haha, that's what we'll call it. Reed says, perfect, just eating meatloaf. You're right out.
All right, thank you, Brad. This is a live look
Mom,
from
give me
Extreme
the
Storm Chaser Caleb
meatloaf.
Beecham at a gas
Mom.
station. And this is a live look at Extreme
Where's the
Storm Chaser
meatloaf?
at Brad Arnold, also at the same gas station. Extreme.
I could do for
All
some
right.
meatloaf right about now.
We do
Don't you think,
have
Brian?
that new tornado
I'll
warning
tell you what, and I
out
shouldn't
here
actually say this
between York
on the
and
internet.
Cuba. And
because I
Good.
actually
there
I
are
don't want
some
it.
storm chasers who are on this, so we
I
probably
don't
should
want
be
this item to not be
monitoring
around
Brandon
because too
Hop
many people know
and
about it.
Corey Gherkin
But the best
and
possible thing that
Connor
you could
Croft. Let's
get
put Brandon in slot one,
in the frozen
and
food
we
section
will also be
Yeah, I can
monitoring Brad
see
is
Arnold
it
as he goes down
Rouse
and tries to
meatballs.
intercept that next
They
storm
have
as well.
ready-made meatballs, sick
So,
big meatballs
yeah, this is a
that you put in
brand
the
new
oven
tornado
for an
warning.
hour. It's the
That's going
best
to go up towards
meatballs you've ever had
Livingston.
in your
Take
life.
shelter now.
Better than grandma's,
Did not
By
see
the
better than
way,
that.
all of the
mom's.
tornado
Better than
They're
warnings,
incredible.
grandma's.
I tell you,
Whoa.
all of
they're
the tornado warnings in
incredible.
Alabama, I'm
How
sorry,
big
We're
are
a
in
they?
little
Like
off
Mississippi, have
top
been
this
allowed
of
to
big?
they're
expire for
big
now. We
meatballs.
only have
Like bigger than
two
my head?
tornado warnings, and they are both in
About that big.
Alabama. This
Sorry
is
guys,
the
we're tired. We
this
were
is the
up
first
until
time
3 a.m. Hold on
for
one sec.
a long
One
time
sec.
that we've had only two tornado warnings. So hopefully that trend continues. But we, of course,
Just
continue to have a
just
tornado
closing the
watch
door to the studio.
over here in
No.
Just really.
Alabama
Ew.
Oh,
for
No.
hey,
a
it's Edgar.
while. Let me
Let's see
actually
what Edgar's
see
got.
when some of our watches end here. By we do have a tornado watch
A new tornado warning has been issued.
for Tennessee until 1 a.m., and that's actually where that most recent tornado warning just came from. Tornado warning
Shut
for
up.
Fentress
I know
and
the flash flood
Overton and
warning is
Pickett counties
extended.
in Tennessee,
I
right
know
there in
that.
that area that in
Am
that
I not
skyline
that
right there.
blind?
We've got a decent
That's
area
Edgar the
of
Storm Chaser,
rotation coming
Yeah, I
in
know
who
that. I
jumped
know
on,
that.
Youngstown and Cooper,
had a
moving
sip
up
of
towards
Gatorade,
Squirrel Flat,
and just left a
Helena,
slight
Sharp
sweat
Place, and
stain
Pall Mall.
on the
This is
seat there.
yeah, this is my kind of place. I can pronounce all of these places great.
Keep your head in the game.
Water.
If you're in Alabama,
Corktown, Pall
be
Mall,
better than
Squirrel
this. Keep your
Flat,
head in the game right now because
and
things are
daggone
starting
Sharp
to head.
Place.
A
You
new
You
guys
know,
are
tornado
under a
warning
tornado
has
warning,
been
so we do
issued.
want
so
to
we
take
have
this seriously. But
that
that's one of
tornado
the first
Oh
warning,
times
and
that
we
I've
have
god.
ever
two
went through a
tornado.
list of
We
towns
have
and
three
was
tornado warnings
confident about
in
every place
Alabama
that I
right
was saying.
now. We're right here
Let's go
where
back down to Alabama,
these guys are
where
refueling,
we
and
do
then
have
they'll
a new
be
tornado warning now for
back to it and let us
Florence.
know the next position here.
We've got an area of rotation coming together down here between Rock Creek
Switching
and
audio,
Newsom
switching this,
Springs,
blah, blah, blah. There's a
moving up
lot.
towards Hawk Pride, Cedar
Everything
Hill
breaks when you're
Estates.
storm
This is
chasing,
coming up towards
and
Muscle Shoals and Florence, which is a very
and
populated
everything
area.
breaks in production anyway.
So we want to we want to make sure we are paying attention and taking shelter here, especially between the 7 Mile
Yeah,
Island
we
Wildlife
do miss
Management
Edgar,
Area
but Edgar's
and
been
the
getting us that
Camp
awesome
Westmoreland area.
follow shot too.
So I'm about to suggest a bunch of cameras. Chandra, you just pick which one you think
Where
would
was
work
I
best.
on
And then any of
27th, 2011?
the traffic cameras around
Oh,
this one.
School,
All right,
I
so
guess.
that's what's going on. We got a tornado warning for Florence.
feeling my
Please take
video's a little
shelter
dark.
now. We've seen
I
what these
didn't
things are capable of today.
know at the time.
The
Will
good
any
news is
big
this is
storms
not
hit
a
near Atlanta?
supercell.
You guys are in
Well, I
the.
mean,
Let's just
it's not like the same kind of
get a
cell that
little
we've been seeing
perspective
farther to
again
the south,
here.
but it does have a
Yeah,
pretty concerning looking rotating part of the storm. So we want to take it
the
seriously.
ATL.
Some of the places in the path here include the
The
Earl Trent
ATLians need
Assembly
to
Campground,
keep their
the
head on a
Heritage
swivel.
Acres
Absolutely.
RV Park,
Come
and the
on.
So here's
McFarland
the
Park
most warned
Parkground,
area,
and the
but like
Tuscumbia RV
if
Park.
today
All
was
those
just
places
a
are
day with the
vulnerable
orange in it,
areas for
just kind
tornadoes,
of
so we
a
need to let
3
those
out of
people
5
know
risk,
what's
like
coming. We also
you
have
would definitely
the
be like, oh
Chad's
boy.
Payless
Um,
Pharmacy, and
so
then the
don't
El
just because there's
Rapazo
a
Nursing
higher
Facility
risk
in the path,
area,
as well as the Marion
Atlanta,
Conference Center
head on a swivel, and but
and
it'll
the
be
Center Star Fire
late
Department. Take
that
shelter
it
now if
gets
you're in
there.
any of those places. New severe thunderstorm warning in Alabama. This one's going to be for Coleman, Madison, Marshall, and Morgan counties. For the
Alright,
next
now we're gonna
37 minutes,
switch.
you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. 60-mile-per-hour winds, and we do have that tornado possible tag on here, as that is one of the storms that's produced uh, some of our tornadoes today that we've been tracking.
We've thought about. I mean, we have done tornado tours before. They did
Andy's
tornado
watching
tours
this
before.
area
I was
right
really
here in
fully involved.
Winston,
There are a lot. It's a lot to deal
Walker,
with, guys.
and Coleman
There are a
County
lot of
in
forms
Alabama.
that you need to
Low
fill out.
confidence in a tornado here, but we are watching it. Get ready in Arley and Addison potentially for
Anything for
some
Canada?
sort of warning here soon. Just an early heads up, just in
Seems like
case.
a little bit here, a little bit here.
Let's go check back in on our Tennessee tornado warning. In Fentress, Overton, and Pickett County, Tennessee, broad area of rotation continues to move east towards Jamestown.
Whoops, Daisy.
And what in the world do we got
Yeah.
going
What are
on
you
here?
doing?
Is this a, I guess this is supposed to be a 360 degree
How
camera.
bad will it be in Atlanta? It's been sunny
I
today.
don't
Well,
think that
sunny
this is real.
means
I don't think that's,
that
I don't know
when
what
it's
the hell
sunny,
that is, honestly.
it heats up the ground too. So that
All
actually
right, yeah,
it
take that down. That I don't think that's
when you have
I don't think
sunny
that's in
conditions in front of a
our
strong,
correct area.
possibly tornadic system. I mean, we know this is a tornadic system,
So yeah, this is
but sunny skies
the
heat
tornado
up the
warning now in
ground,
Florence.
and that ground radiates up into the clouds that feeds storms. So just because it was sunny, you know, doesn't mean much later. But Brady is the real meteorologist, so he'll update on sort of the outlook of
And we're
Birmingham,
going to keep an eye
Columbus,
on this
Lagrange,
as it comes
Atlanta,
up into the Muscle Shoals area. I'm
Greenville. I
not seeing
think he is having
like a
meatloaf right
huge
now himself.
area of rotation here,
Right.
but it's enough
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, Canada's peak
to
season
be
is
concerned about.
a little bit on. Canada gets
Such
plenty
a
of
large area.
tornadoes, and so does Argentina, all the way down here. And the tornadoes spin the other way. And
Here's a
you need
live
to
look
work
at
your way.
storm
Like
chaser
typically when
Brandon
you chase
Coppins is in
here,
Sumter County,
you're
Alabama.
kind of
This is one of
chasing
our tornado warnings that we have.
you're chasing like
Radar
north.
indicated
You go
tornado
like
warning
this,
for
like
Livingston.
northeast,
Brandon
northeast,
Coppock is in
northeast.
the rain
Occasionally
side of
drop
the storm,
south,
right? He's
kind
up
of,
here in
and you
the
All right. I'm
Interstate
like the
299
staircase
corridor
again.
near
Really,
Livingston.
gonna take a
The
quick
tornado
everything is backwards
bathroom
down
is
break.
there
probably
because of the
pretty
Coriolis
far
effect.
south from where he is right now, but he is
I'm
going to be
just,
paralleling this on Interstate 55 there,
I'm just,
all
now
the
I'm just
way 59,
vibing.
sorry, all the way up towards
We're
Bluffport.
so tired,
And
guys. We'll be all
if
right.
this continues,
I'm,
it'll
I'm
eventually
sure
get up
we're
there
still
towards
chasing
Bowling. What was that, Chandra?
because this system is just getting into the heart of that warned area.
All right, and we've also got Corey Gherkin in Livingston as well. Corey and
Team TNT says
Brandon
North's been
are
dead
pretty
here
close
in
to each
Bama.
other in terms of being on the road there. We've also got a traffic camera in Livingston. We might
KBM.
tune
Hold on.
into
Let me look
two
at.
of them,
Let me
three of
look
them
at
actually.
Alabama here.
So yeah, this is the honestly out
What?
of all of our tornado signatures, this is the one that I'm most curious
I don't
about. So
know.
we're
I
trying
don't know
to
what that person means
investigate
by that. There's two tornado warnings in northern Alabama
what's
right
going
now.
on here, actually on the surface near Livingston, Alabama. Let's check back in though with our tornado warning in Coleman County.
This is not a
And this one's going to
web
be allowed to
page.
expire in the next couple of minutes. All right, they've pretty much replaced it with the
Let's look
severe
at.
thunderstorm warning here that goes out towards New Hope. So
Let's look at
hopefully
some
that continues,
satellite.
but I mean, I still
Let
see
me
a decent
hide
amount of
these guys.
rotation
There's
here
just
near
too much
Fairview.
information on the screen right
So
now,
they've
too.
got that tornado possible tag on
Is
here,
there,
and they
or
might
do we need
actually,
more?
want to issue a new tornado warning at some point if the rotation holds together once it leaves that polygon. So let's stay in our safe spots in
Right, yeah,
Fairview
this is a good
County
satellite
line,
image here. You can just see the
places like
spray of
Pleasant View
moisture coming up.
in this
A new
warning, and then there it
tornado
is.
warning
Yeah,
has been
they
issued.
issued a new tornado warning now, pretty much in
Oh,
line with the
hey, look at
severe
that.
thunderstorm warning. And this is actually a confirmed.
What
This is an
just
observed
happened? Oh,
tornado warning. Weather spotters
yeah, we added
confirmed a
that.
tornado.
If you see the Dominator and you
And
want to
this
learn
is
more,
likely
basically we
happening
link to a
somewhere
video there.
over here near
We get asked the
Fairview.
same questions a lot. It should just go to facts.
So we've got
That's
potentially
frequently
a
asked
tornado on the
questions.
ground moving into or through Fairview right now. So let's, you were
There she
already under
is.
a tornado warning. So hopefully
Black
everybody in
Beauty.
Fairview was in their safe spots. But now we're continuing this tornado
All right,
warning
I'm
all
back.
the way up well into
Gullwing
Cullman,
doors open.
Madison, Marshall, and Morgan counties in Alabama.
And those do have a
Tornado
function.
Okay, yep.
currently, if it's in that spot there,
Basically, it's like on the
where
old version,
the suspected
it just
debris
had doors
signature
that
is,
closed like doors, but with the amount of
it's
armor
right
on it,
near the Fairview Elementary School. If
you
you
could, you
drive
had to
Huntsville,
close the
to
yeah.
north
back
and
doors
east
first, so
along
the front
Trevolosta
doors
Couplet,
could
it'll be going
close
off
flush.
towards
So
Alright,
like
Brasco
people would
Cattle
be out
Company,
like peeing, and
and
then be like,
then
"Oh my god, a tornado!"
eventually
And you
up
try to
there
close your
towards
door and you couldn't
Hullico.
because the back door was open. So the
on its
gull-wing doors
approach to
solve that, and it
Holoco. It
also
will
covers
pass
you
the West
overhead when that
Welcome Baptist Church.
baseball-sized hail is coming
Yeah.
down.
So yeah, get ready if you're out here. This is a dangerous storm, and it
ASMR beard
potentially has a
scratching.
tornado on the ground right now,
Sorry.
moving up towards Holoco and Pine Lake Village. Pretty populated area over there between Pine Lake Village and Union Hill, Friendship and Grassy.
Wind advisory.
Yeah. I mean, it's very this is a
Yeah,
very
yeah.
impressive vehicle when you see it
Why
in
you keep
person.
saying
But you
But
this?
are under a tornado
it's
warning all the way
funny.
out to New Hope,
It's the great uniting of
Alabama.
peoples too. It's like
This
as
is all
soon as it
happening close to
goes in a parking
Huntsville,
lot, you just
Yeah.
see
but it's
old and
all
young,
happening
and everybody
south
just like,
of
oh my god,
Huntsville.
what is this?
Huntsville is not currently under any sort of warning at the moment.
Yes. 911 call center
And
reports
there it is. Thank you,
several
Downrider, for
houses with
YouTube members.
significant damage, possible injuries in
Say we can
Campbellville
call out some names if we get a little bit
Road
closer.
near northeast of
Here's
Sipsey.
Corey.
TDS observed on radar at the
Once again,
time.
Let's
out
get our
here in
exposure right.
Livingston,
Oh
Alabama. Got a
no.
live shot
Oh
of
no, 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 no,
Jamestown,
no.
Maybe zoom in
Tennessee,
a
as a
little bit.
severe thunderstorm
Let's look at it.
is coming through this area.
Brendan O'Connell.
Let's look at it.
I can
Wait,
see that.
let's look at it.
I mean, we
Yeah,
actually
this
know
is
these. We
Jamestown,
know these people quite
Tennessee, as
well.
a
Let's look at
honestly
it.
a tornado
Try to
warning
say.
storm.
PS, stealthy PS.
Is
You know,
we're right where the rotation would be. So
Arkansas
if there
on
was a
Earth.
tornado,
Golly. Purple
we would
Bird.
Let's
probably see
porque
it
no
Christian
puedes
Curran.
escuchar.
in this shot
Slust
here.
Dave.
We have
Mensajes aquí.
limited visibility, so it's a good
Thomas
thing we don't
Copeland.
see
Yep, there
anything
it
right
West
now.
Supplements.
But definitely a
There's
strong
stealthy
storm that's
PS.
capable of producing a
There,
tornado
there
continuing
was,
to
there
gallop over
was a
It
large
Louisiana
seems like
tornado on the ground
and
at the time.
Squirrel Flat,
there's a column
and then
that's
over
repeated.
towards Wolf River and the Pickett State Forest.
We'll print out a new one.
So the rotation is coming right over Jamestown now, and this is
But yeah,
Radar Mega Jamestown, Tennessee
thank you,
camera.
Dom Ford
Winds are
members.
picking up. The uh, the rotating part of the storm is going right over this camera, so we'll watch it and see. Regardless of whether or not there's a
Farmer
tornado
Matt.
in there, we're definitely going to have some, isolated
Oh man,
incidents where we've
and
got
he's gonna
trees down and
slowly
stuff like
go, and
that.
then
And
everybody's gonna
conditions that
see
you're
that
seeing here
we
will
repeated a column.
continue to be felt in the
Multiple
metro area of
trees are
Fantastic.
Jamestown
down in
Well,
Gordo,
over
Ms.
the
Vicky, you
west
get
next,
of
double the
Gordo,
love.
Highway
Famous
82.
Nebraska fan.
29 minutes or
Thomas
so.
Kirkland. Dustin Gray. DB.
Winds are getting stronger.
Mason Harris.
Oh, great.
Where's Mason
Here's
been?
the velocity couplet
Janet
literally
Carter.
going right over Jamestown right now.
Okay, yeah, I
No,
get
the
it.
chase isn't over. It's a
OHX.
lull.
And we
And
should
these
see a
lulls
shift in
kill
the
me.
winds as the winds
They're
change
really
direction as
difficult.
the center of the storm goes by. You can see that happening right now.
Yeah, the chase isn't over. Sorry, let me swap this out here for a second.
So this is happening
Bam.
in Jamestown, Tennessee,
And
where
then
there
I'm
is
also
a
gonna hide
tornado warning right
the
now.
radar
Get ready. This is right here
just
is
so
what's
you can
coming
see.
for
Look at
you
that.
in
Bam.
Squirrel Flat, Pine Haven, and East Jamestown. This is a
Bam.
very intense
See that
storm.
raking across like we talked about before? The system just eject
Dang.
just a fire hose just spraying.
Holy smokes. Holy. Yeah, that's a little bit more intense than what I was expecting to see here out of this storm. But we can tell now why we've got that tornado warning and the severe thunderstorm warning at the same time. Once again, I think we might have lost power on that camera, but that is exactly what's coming for you up there in Sharp Place and Zenith, and eventually over there towards the Big South Fork National River Recreation Area. All right, so Jamestown, that's another place we need to be listening to the scanners for,
I just
just in
text
case there
them
was some
like,
damage out there. That definitely looks like
hey,
damaging winds to me. Okay, so let's go back down
there she
and
is from the
let's check out
derriere.
some of our other storms that we are continuing to watch here. Got a little storm over here between Arley and Addison. We're watching, no warnings yet, but y'all watch out just in case. We are also continuing to watch
I'm on my way
the
out. We
tornado
just
warning
watch one
station
Weekend,
up
but
here
side.
it's
that
still
is
on the
past
ground.
I
Coleman
got the
now
meatloaf.
and is moving towards Cherokee Ridge, Alabama, New Hope, Alabama, and
Did you
up
see
there
that?
towards
Reed just
Woodville,
texted in
Alabama. This is all
YouTube
happening
chat.
to the south
He heard
of
me say like,
Huntsville.
"Where are you?
No
Where are
warnings in
you?"
Huntsville just yet.
I was gonna say jerks. There's no reason to
And
say
then we've got
that.
a new severe thunderstorm warning here
And he
in
just
Village,
answers in chat.
Indian,
I
Rock
am
Lake,
coming out.
Spencer,
I
up
just
towards
had the meatloaf.
Crossville. Very strong storm coming through right
There you see
now.
our
Get
RM
ready for
Young
that.
anemometer, and
And then
there's our
Louisiana and
Starlink,
Mississippi, there's a new
also made
severe
possible
thunderstorm
by our
warning down
members.
there. This is for a large area between New
Yeah,
Orleans.
that's the Starlink. That's the Starlink
just to the
high performance.
northeast of New Orleans, all the way up into
Pretty
southern portions of Mississippi.
performative.
This includes
And it's like
Cotulla.
we actually had to cover one hatch on the
Santa Rosa. This includes
both sides
Slidell.
back there open up so that you could get to
strong
that,
You know
which
severe
is
who
the
thunderstorm warning still
else
rocket
producing
is
over
in a
launcher.
high
Charlottesville.
risk?
And we actually had to like kind of cover up one
damaging
hatch
winds
because
as it
there's
comes
no
through.
with the gull wings doors you can't put a Starlink on top of it because then it opens up, it just crushes it.
Oh
So
yeah.
there's one
Oh
little
wow, look at
spot
that.
that we could fit that Starlink. So that's where it is.
Yeah,
Hey,
we got
who's back?
photos of
Hey Ryan,
damage reported in
And
Walker
Edgar's back.
County.
just came
This
in
is
on
Send him
not
reporting
over.
a
good.
tornado at 5:52 p.m. northeast of 60 in Walker County. Several houses along Campbellville Road have significant damage and possible flooding. Radar also showed a tornado debris signature.
All right, thank you, Galbot. And here's an update on our Colbert and Lauderdale County, Alabama tornado warning at Florence and Muscle Shoals. You guys are under a tornado warning still, at least for the next 25 minutes. I'm not seeing a whole lot on
Oh
this is
god.
going to be a strong storm. You're going to want to get indoors and away from windows and take shelter for the next 24 minutes. And then we should
How's
be
it
done for a
going?
while in Florence.
Yep.
New severe thunderstorm warning was just issued in Tennessee. This is downstream from our big storm that we just saw go past Jamestown. Get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds and a tornado possible as it
Do I
comes
look
up
good? Can I
into
stand and do this
north
instead?
central Tennessee here near
So I don't look like
Oneida.
a dumbass.
Got our first,
Okay.
I think our first special weather statement for the
Are we
system in
outbound?
Kentucky. Some severe thunderstorm warnings might be issued in Kentucky here soon as these really strong storms
Yes.
make it up there closer to
I should read the
places like,
chat, right?
Issues
Williamsburg.
rain or indicated tornado warnings for
I'm gonna get flamed in these comments. That's okay.
common.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
A new tornado warning has been issued,
Are we outbound?
and this is really the one that
The
This
audio
one,
might be
we've
this
cutting
one.
out.
been
Come over here.
tracking forever now. You see both of his
The
yellow
audio's
boxes leading
shot,
up
or
to
is it
this.
good?
I believe it's this one.
We've seen this
Tell
one
me I'm
coming,
right.
and
Tell
now
me I'm
the
right.
official
Hi,
warning from the
everybody.
National Weather Service here has
I got a lot of
this
Cheez-Its in
rotation
my
is
mouth. What do I
tightening up
do?
right there near
I gotta drink
Addison.
water. How's everyone
Tornado warning
doing?
now in effect for Coleman, Limestone,
Um,
and Morgan
Tell me
counties
I'm
today
right.
today has been
in
Tell me.
interesting. A lot of
Alabama.
the
Take
tornadoes
shelter if
have
you're
been
in
very
Faulksville,
grungy, as you say in the
Yes,
business.
I
Brookman,
am right.
Very
Priceville,
greasy tornadoes and stuff like that.
and we got another part of the warning
I
polygon
just
there
ate like
that
a whole
includes
bag of
Winston
Cheez-Its. I don't
County,
usually do
Alabama.
that.
And that completes our polygon there. Once again, a rotation
Respect the
coming in
Polygon,
right there near
guys.
How's everyone
Addison. It's
doing
going to go
today?
up past
I'm thinking
Nesmith.
about, we're all thinking about the people who got affected pretty
That
bad in
last
Arkansas
frame
and Missouri
definitely
last
looks
night. That
concerning
was
here
not good.
between Addison and
Again, if you
Smith
guys were here last
as
night,
it
we
goes up
got
towards
pounded
Clifty,
big
Thomas Place,
time
Lebanon,
in
Leedsdale,
Bakersfield,
Tanner Heights,
Missouri. What does that mean?
and then
Like me, physically twist? Like this? Okay, physically twist like that. Okay. Should I just stand like this? Hunched over? So yeah, unfortunately,
Someone with these live
Bakersfield,
streams.
and
Missouri
then
got hit.
we
It's
do
right on the
have some
Arkansas border.
views of this thanks
Most of
to
the
the
town is fine,
Alabama
but there was some
traffic
damage.
camera system.
Cave
We've got
City,
a
I think, was
really
another
nice
town that
view
got hit
of
bad,
the
and then
Faulkville,
Poplar
Alabama area from
Bluff
high up.
got hit,
Same
and
thing
we're
over
thinking
here
about
near
you guys.
Harsdale, Alabama.
Today we had,
And then
was
we're
it
going to be able to keep you
Tylertown?
updated on what's going
I
on
think
the
Tylertown
ground
got
here
hit
in
pretty
Addison,
bad. That
Alabama
was
as
not
the
good to
storm
see
comes
that.
through.
But it's been an interesting day. This is how it usually goes in Dixie sometimes, folks. It's really greasy. It's really rainy. It's hard to see the tornado. You usually don't see it because it's
Andy's
wrapped in rain,
batting
you know?
average today
It's
is
hard
very high.
chasing
We're
down
going to
here,
have to
okay?
keep
This
up
is
with
this
that.
is a
I
hard
think that's
thing
a
to do.
stat that we would all love to
But
see.
would you agree it's hard? It's hard. That man agrees. Was it hard? Yeah, Will thinks it's hard because it is hard. But These
Earlier
are just
this
reading the
morning,
comments.
uh,
How's
Right
everyone
next
a
to
doing?
small, like the
Tennessee's
small line
comments.
before went
Oh man.
by, and
Oh,
We
there it
got we
is.
got
it
Severe
was
Edgar
like
here
thunderstorm
too.
warning
thunderous all time.
I
Like I
need to
couldn't
see
even
the
like
in
full
Kentucky.
outfit.
sleep a
By the
little
way,
bit more, a
those
little bit
of you who
longer.
don't know, this is my neck of the
Someone
woods. This is
said,
where
"Is
I'm
that Doctor
broadcasting from,
Disrespect?"
way up here in eastern Kentucky.
Someone
That's
just
where the
asked, "Is
Weather
that
House
Doctor
headquarters
Disrespect?"
is.
Yes, they did.
Storms are still pretty far away from us, but
Someone just said, "Is that Doctor
yeah,
Disrespect?"
severe thunderstorm warning now from
Is that
Bruh,
Kentucky,
nah,
Wayne County,
nah,
I guess I
dude.
Tennessee.
don't know. I guess
Get
so.
ready for a
Nah,
severe
dude, no,
tornado
no.
possible.
Yeah.
That
Oh
impressive
yeah.
storm that we just saw go through Jamestown. That's the one that's coming up towards southern Kentucky here, so get ready for it.
Yeah.
With the Ethiopian caterpillar mustache.
Yeah.
1994, 1995 blockbuster video game champion.
Yeah. Tell me where you're watching from in the comments. I want to see where you guys are watching from. So I'm reading the comments
Yeah, we
live
love the
here. Can someone
Yolly
tell me
We've
where
been
you're watching from? And do me a
working
favor.
on
I
getting
know
that
it's
working
late,
for a while, and
but
I'm glad we
like the
finally got it
stream a
figured
bunch.
out.
The more likes we get, the more that the live gets pushed out to more people, and that directly helps us. So please do that. We really appreciate it, and we also really appreciate Team Dominator members. But I'm reading the comments. Tell me where you're watching from here in the comments.
A recent missed
Yep, there was a tornado
Billy
possible
Butcher.
tag on that latest
That's a
severe
funny one
thunderstorm
too.
warning for Kentucky.
Maybe without the glasses.
No tornado warnings right now,
Norway,
though, in
Indiana,
Kentucky.
Meridian, Mississippi, Sharpsburg. These are going fast. This is how you get the
We do
comments to
have
start ripping.
another severe thunderstorm warning that was issued
Someone said
recently
they're from
for
Cringe,
Marion and
Texas. That's pretty
Sequatchie
funny.
counties in Tennessee.
Ohio,
It's got
that's
a
a good
tornado
one.
possible tag on it as well. Get ready in
Belgium,
Dunlap
a
for
lot of
that.
Europe
And
running
then
through
yet
here.
another
Norway,
severe
Belgium.
thunderstorm
I
warning
was
for
in Switzerland
Chattanooga
for a while.
with a tornado
Right
possible
before the border
tag
got
on it.
shut
This is
down in
Chattanooga,
2020, I
you're
was
this
in
is
in
a little bit
this.
more of an interesting situation
Switzerland.
where it's not necessarily a part of the line.
Bend,
This is
Oregon.
kind of
I've been there. Illinois. What part of
prefrontal
Illinois?
cell
Look
that
at all
just
see.
went
That's just
through
trying to get somebody to
downtown
tell me where you're from.
Chattanooga, and it's likely producing 60
People are
mile per
watching
hour winds
from
as it goes up towards Saudi Daisy.
Iowa,
Velocity
Wisconsin. Yes.
on this one is not incredibly
Someone said
impressive, but
Zurich.
you can see there it is rotating. This is a supercell
Switzerland.
coming up towards
Maybe
Saudi
Team
Daisy.
Dominator should chase in another
It'll be
country.
interesting to
Yeah.
see
Well,
how this
we
interacts
could
with the
be. You could do it
mountains
in
as it
Argentina.
goes up towards
Because that's
Dayton
the other tornado
and
alley
Spring
down
City,
in South America.
Maybe one day.
the foothills, I should say.
Iowa. Two.
A new
Though
tornado
I don't
warning
know.
has been
We're getting
issued
some
in
New
interference.
tornado warning was just issued
Okay.
in Tennessee. Where's it coming?
Yeah.
Cumberland, Van Buren, and White
First time
counties
viewer,
in
how's it going?
Tennessee.
Please say
You
hi
guys
to
are now
Mark
under a
Payton.
tornado warning.
I'm a big fan.
And
But folks, if you're in here, be sure to like the stream. Really appreciate you guys liking and watching this. It
probably
was a
somewhat
tough
side
chase
load,
today.
but definitely
Yeah.
an eye
Do you have insurance?
catching
Does this man have
velocity
insurance?
target here coming up into
Is it?
Herbert Domain.
Oh man.
Take shelter
Yep.
now if you're in Cumberland,
We got.
Van
Oh, that thing
Buren,
is done.
or White
Probably hit a nail.
counties. We've
We'll
got
have to plug that.
a camera out here inside this polygon. I just suggested it. And then we just
Brian
got
and
a
I are
new
not
tornado
related.
warning in Tennessee. Okay, that's actually
Everyone
just
keeps.
that's the same
Brian
thing.
and I are
That's
not
for the
related.
same warning. Okay, so
Putnam County,
yeah, we've got a
Illinois. That's the
concerning
smallest
storm,
county in Illinois. I know that.
producing a pretty broad and
What else?
large area of
This-
rotation
these-
near Herbert Domain, moving up
Oh,
towards
yeah.
Village at Indian Lake, Oneida subdivision.
We might lose
Shiloh,
reception on
and
this. We can try.
Crossville. Take shelter now if you're in Crossville. This is Bledsoe County, Tennessee, and Cumberland, Van Buren, and White counties in Tennessee.
These are the Team Dominator members right here, folks. These are our big-time supporters of the channel. And guess what? They went into a couple tornadoes last night. Your guys' names for the Team Dominator 4 YouTube members, you were inside a tornado last night. Look at this. Look at this.
Bright and colorful, which
I'm
isn't
surprised
always
this
the
sticker didn't
most
get ripped
important
off because
thing.
Brian, one of the other stickers started ripping off
Still,
when
a concerning situation
we had
for our
debris
folks in
violently
Midway,
hitting the Dominator last
up
night. I
towards
think it was on the
Crossville.
first intercept.
We do have a camera up on a tower,
Just through
up on a
YouTube
hill
on the
somewhere in
subscribe as
Cumberland.
a member.
Well, in Crossville, Tennessee.
Brian,
So
we could pivot
keep
to
an
you
eye
on
the
that.
sky for you, thanks to Cyclone
I don't
Report,
usually get this tired. I'm all right.
as the storm
You got to
comes in.
remember something. I don't drink coffee. I don't drink caffeine, so it's totally raw. I'm up, and that's what I'm doing. If I'm tired, I just
Gotta
have to
check the
deal with it.
latest
I've
hit the
only
wall.
actually ever had one cup of
And Brett
coffee
Adair
in my
had a
entire
live
life,
view
and
of the
that was on the
tornado as it
road
went
when I
through
was on
Gordo.
tour because the
Me and you are
show
gonna
I
have
was
to have a
playing was
talk, man.
so
He's always
boring
offline.
that I had to drink coffee
Right when
to
we
get
need
through
to have
sound
him,
check,
he's always
and that's the
offline.
last time I ever did that. But this is very important, folks, for Team
I'd say
Dominator
that it
4
was really
members.
hard to
If
maintain
you want to
service
have
over
your
there.
name on the Dominator, become a member, and when we go
I
into a
retweeted his
tornado, your name
video.
will be on it. So each and
Yes.
every one of you, and even the people, if you just subscribe to the channel, if you like a video, we really appreciate it.
Oh, hello.
And we got to thank Carson
Oh,
Yeah, that tornado near Gordo was
holding the rover
huge.
cam, and he had the amount of work
And
this
Brett
guy
Adair
did
did have it
in here these
on his
past few
drone feed
days
there.
is astronomical. So thank you, Carson. Thank you.
Jesus.
I'm retweeting some imagery over there on Twitter. If you want to follow me on X, that's
Yeah.
at Ryan Hall Y'all. At Ryan Hall Y'all. You can
Was
also
that?
you can do so safely anytime you want to send us
I think we're gonna do
pictures
a closing here.
and videos of your own. Maybe you've got damage that you'd like to report. If you've got snow in the winter, if you want to share snow measurements, send those in
Okay, I'll give you this.
over there on Twitter.
Yeah,
We
right.
appreciate it. Obviously, only if you can do it safely, and also please tag your local National Weather Service office as well whenever you do that.
That last little struggle buster, when you went out of stuff. Was the audio clean? It was good. There was a second or two there.
If you're just now tuning in, we are zoomed in on a tornado warning that includes Crossville, Tennessee. This is Cumberland, Van Buren, and White counties. We are monitoring the skies here via some of these cameras.
Look at the
And we
face.
also have tornado warnings continuing down here in Alabama, where we're going to, kind of get an update on as tornado warning continues out here for Faultville and Priceville and Decatur for the next 29 minutes. And then we also have a new tornado warning for that storm that we were just talking about in Chattanooga. Andy's got a y'all watch on it there, and now we've got an official tornado warning for
okay, yeah,
Bradley,
we are
Hamilton, and
wrapping it.
Negus
It's at like Reed.
counties in Tennessee.
He does want to say I,
And
but like
this is it.
seriously,
This
when
is
you get
the
this amount
area
of
of rotation that we're concerned about. And this is in a
Okay.
very,
descent, and
very
we
popular
invited on
area.
ourselves,
So
it's just
hopefully this
it's a
doesn't
bit
produce a
can be a
tornado,
bit
but it
much.
does look
Um,
quite possible.
wait,
So
wait.
Lake Dweller, Lake
Is that
Sight,
Connor Croft?
Shady Grove, all the
Thought
way
I
up there
just saw
towards
Connor
Shore
Croft.
Acres, Bluffview, and Birchwood. You guys are all in the path
Um,
of a dangerous storm. You need to take shelter now.
Brady, you're not. I
Many
don't see you.
walls
There you
between you
are.
and the outside world as possible.
Say check.
Check.
And
All right, you're back.
protect your head.
Hey, we're
Skull Island
apparently we're
recreational
wrapping it
area,
up
that
here.
campground.
It's
First,
beyond so
let's see here,
Brady
the
wants you
Colonial RV Park. Those are some
just
places that are in the path of this
give the
storm north and
folks
east of
in
Chattanooga.
Alabama and Georgia and
Additionally,
Tennessee
we
a
have
little
the
rundown of even though
Bessette
we're
Family
wrapping,
Dentistry
there's a
Office
baby.
and the Express
Hold on,
Care
there's a baby.
and Fast Pace Urgent
Yeah.
Care. Lots of it seems like there's a lot of stuff in the path of this, including Howell
Something
Farms, the
terrible has
event
just
venue,
happened to Reed.
the Birchwood Community Center,
Some kind of
Oh my
and
God.
a
experiment.
bunch of fire departments, including the
Small
Bonnie
child
Oaks
now.
Fire Station.
Well, Kyle's in the
These
in
are
the
all in the
driver's
path
seat of
of
the Dom,
the
nonetheless.
rotating
Yeah.
part of the storm that could
Basically, not
try to
much of a
produce a
change.
tornado near
But
Lake Sight
what
and
what do you
Birchwood
see
in the
here
next
for
30
messaging
to
for
40
folks who are
minutes.
east of the system?
Yeah, I think, guys. I mean, I know we've only got we've got a lot of tornado warnings up in Tennessee, but tonight, if you live in Alabama, if you live in Tennessee, if you live even in Georgia, you need to have a way to, even in the Florida Panhandle, guys, you need to have a way to get weather warnings tonight. We are going to have a long night ahead of us. Things have kind of congealed into a line of storms, but that does not mean the tornado threat is over. right? We are
He might as
still,
well
in
go
a high
ahead and
risk, and there still is
put one of
very
those
potent
in
conditions
one,
out in
Chandra, as
front of
that's
this
what we're
line for
paying
forming
attention to
tornadoes.
now.
So
Anything close
even
to
though our
this,
chase is wrapping up
one
here,
of our
guys,
Tennessee
if you are
storms.
in Alabama, once again, Georgia,
Um,
Eastern Tennessee, Central and
so yeah,
Eastern
take shelter
Alabama,
if you haven't
do not
already,
let
and
your
we're going to
guard
monitor
down
these
because
cameras
there
for you.
still could be
Yeah, maybe
strong
we'll just
long
switch
track
numbers
tornadoes
1, 2,
tonight,
and
and there'll be
3.
rain
Like
wraps.
keep
You're not
those
going to
the
see them
same, but
coming.
move them
Plus,
into
it'll be at
4, 5, and
nighttime,
6,
so
and you know what
please
I'm
have a
saying.
way to get weather warnings. It's a weather radio. Your phone as well. Have multiple ways to get warnings. And if you do go to sleep tonight,
Tornado
please
warning
put those warnings
continues
on high so you can hear them. But it was a crazy
for
day today. And
Crossville, by the way.
Brian, thank you for
26
having
minutes
me
left
on.
on
Team
this storm.
Dominator, you guys,
The
the chat,
velocity
everyone
continues
rocked it
to
today.
promote the idea that there could
And
be a tornado trying
everyone
to
be safe
happen here.
tonight.
There's no
Yeah,
confirmation.
thank you, sir.
We don't know for
And
sure.
all right,
This is a very
we
populated area as well. So if
what's
there
the
was
next
a tornado
outlook
between
look like?
Thomas Springs and
There is
Village at
something kind of
Indian Lake,
bubbling up,
I think
right?
that we would know. So
Yeah,
that's
you're
good
talking
news that we
about
haven't heard
tomorrow?
anything yet, but it could change, and we need
not
you to take shelter just in
well.
case
I guess
as this gets
just stay
closer
tuned.
to
You know what? We're
Crossville.
cashed, guys. We're wrapping it. I guess we probably streamed.
Checking in on our tornado warning.
Let's see. I don't know how many
to
hours
the
in the past 2
northwest
days,
of
but
Coleman, Alabama.
it's pretty close to 24
Rotation
hours
is
probably.
still somewhat impressive over
Thank you,
here
Team
between
Dominator.
Addison and Faultville.
Thank you, Brady.
We've got to get ready, or we got to get the
Thank you,
shelter in
members.
Clifty, Thomas Price,
and,
Lebanon, and
thank
Tanner
you, new
Heights.
members, and thank you, new channel subscribers. And even if you just hit the like button, thanks. And yeah, Alabama, Georgia, Tennessee, head on a swivel, guys. And we'll see you soon. Never stop chasing.
Never stop chasing.
Hey, thank you, Eric. It's currently 6:50 local time, 5:50 Central. We've been streaming here for 7 hours. We are on our 18th hour of coverage on this major tornado outbreak. How many of you guys have been here for all 18 hours? Some of you have. I know you have.
Oh,
A lot of you have.
this is gonna be a crazy night.
I appreciate y'all being here with me, and I hope we've been able to be of service, and I hope we've been able to help you and guide you through this crazy couple days of severe weather. It's not over, but yeah, I just wanted to take a brief moment and thank y'all for being here. This is from about an hour ago. Look at that. Giant mesocyclone, likely a tornado in there somewhere when the storm was near Sipsey. Huge.
Oh, yeah. I mean, this area, that has a
Is there any way that we can download that or screen record it or something? Because I can't show it in embedded like that. If you're just now tuning in, we are in the middle of a pretty big severe weather outbreak. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tornado warnings right now. We're monitoring one of them that's just north of Chattanooga. We've got an area of rotation that's concerning here, approaching Shore Acres, but we've got no confirmation of a tornado. We've got another area of rotation approaching Crossville, Tennessee. Same deal, no confirmation of a tornado over there. So we're just we're flying by radar here, and we're encouraging everybody to take shelter just in case. And then over here towards Decatur, we've got another tornado warning, radar indicated rotation. This is the rotating part of the storm is now approaching Falkville. I do think that, yeah, we can probably monitor this from this camera if it's available. But yeah, as this gets closer to Priceville, we'll have more, viewing angles. And then we've also got a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings back here to the north and east of New Orleans. We've got some large hail and some damaging winds moving up between Slidell and Cthulhu and Standard and Picayune.
Oh,
So you guys get ready for that. This is likely going to continue up towards Wiggins
more
as the night
flash
goes on.
floods.
Most of these
We
storms
only
that are
got
happening
one
right now between
one
Milverton,
tornado warning.
Gettysburg, and Laurel are below severe limits right now, but they are producing flash flooding. We've got large flash flood warnings in effect. In fact, this one
Make that
here
two.
for Meridian up towards Laurel and Newton is a considerable flash flood warning. If you live in a flood-prone area, understand that the rain's going to continue for a while and the water is going to continue to rise. Checking back in on Crossville, Tennessee. The storm's moving in now. We're starting to see some of the winds starting to pick up here from the Crossville camera.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Thankfully, nothing yet like we saw
Nothing
in Jamestown
crazy.
earlier, but
Just radar
still
indicated.
a strong storm coming through, and we'll see it pick up as the storm gets closer.
Yeah.
Now I'm just looking at some information that's coming in here, and also, yeah, we can just mute it. That's fine, Elijah and Kinsey. We can just mute it. All right, so let's go ahead and check in on the other tornado warning. All of our tornado warnings right now, by the way, are in Alabama except for the Decatur. I'm sorry, or in Tennessee except for the Decatur, Alabama warning. And by the way, most of the town of Decatur is not included in that warning. But it is on the southeastern side. Brookmead, Priceville, Somerville, you guys are all included in this tornado warning. So take shelter and stay in your safe spot for the next 18 minutes. We've got a strong storm coming through, but honestly, the rotation is it's depleting. So that's great news. But yeah, we've got a tornado warning that's going to last for 17 more minutes, and we want you to stay in your safe spots. Um, Checking back in with our tornado warning to the north and east of Chattanooga. 32 minutes left on this one, but they just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning that takes us all the way up to Spring City. So I don't know if they'll continue the tornado warning up here, but if they don't, they do at least have that severe thunderstorm warning with the a tornado possible tag on it there for us between Dayton and Spring City over the next 1 hour. Crossville continuing to watch the storm come into Crossville. It is not, um, we're not seeing any signs of a tornado just yet, but definitely a strong storm coming in. just got a new severe thunderstorm warning.
Although everything's quiet for now.
Well, this is the same one that we were just looking at, but it is our newest severe thunderstorm warning right now over here on the eastern side of Tennessee. Our new severe thunderstorm warning. What in the world? I heard the ding. Anyways, our newest severe thunderstorm warning is over here for Hamilton, McMinn, and Meigs County in Tennessee. It's going to last for an hour here. We're trying to work out our camera situation here too. I don't know if you got the suggestion for virtual railfan number 35, Chandra, but if it's not working, that's fine. Also, I can't hear you. I don't know if you've been talking or not. A huge shout out to you, Eric. Thank you for that. Eric says, if we got storms, if we got to have storms, at least we have y'all to ride with. That's a good way to look at it. Thank you, Eric, for the support. And thank you, Badger Mushrooms, for the very generous super chat. Thanks for helping everyone. We're hunkering down in Chattanooga. Thank you, Badger.
Chattanooga.
Chattanooga, you guys have, the biggest part of that storm that just went by Chattanooga is now causing some problems to your north. But there are more storms coming to Chattanooga later tonight. I do want to make that clear. We're we're nowhere near done with the storms. It's going to be a stormy evening for quite some time. Even whenever we get past the main part of the outbreak here, the storms will not stop until tomorrow night over on the East Coast. So there's going to be nonstop severe thunderstorm warnings, et cetera, going forward.
Yeah.
The Crossville tornado warning is going to be allowed to expire
So
in
many
13
flood
minutes.
warnings.
Everyone stay sheltered in Crossville just in case, but let's hope that that expiration comes sooner rather than later. A huge shout out to you, Andrew. Big shout out to Andrew. Thank you. Jason says, what's the outlook for Birmingham this afternoon? A lot of the same of what we're experiencing right now, man. We're going to have storms sliding off to your west until that front comes through, and it's going to push them through. It's going to be stormy for the next 3 or 4 hours or so. Stay tuned.
Hey, Ryan, it's Brad when you have a second.
And then huge shout out to Gabrielle for the 10 gifted. Now we've got an update from Brad Arnold. Let's hear from him. Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, so we are about to enter Waynesboro, Mississippi. Watching a cell that is south of Laurel. I'm not watching your stream, so I'm not sure if you talked about it, but there is solid rotation there with that. So we're going to stop in Waynesboro and kind of wait and look at that. We may even go west into it just to take a look at it, but solid rotation on that. So maybe today's not done.
So yeah, Brad's down here watching this
Yeah,
storm,
yeah.
the storms that are south of Laurel that are coming together here between Slidell, Biloxi, coming up into southern portions of Mississippi and Alabama. He's paying attention to these. He might continue chasing down here, and I agree. These storms are definitely something to watch as they come up into the southern Mississippi and Alabama area. Eventually, they're also going to make it over there towards Mobile. We'll be watching them for you guys just in case something comes out of that. Additionally, we are watching very closely an area over here near Choctaw, Marengo, and Sumter counties in Alabama, where we potentially have a tornado maybe trying to come together in the near future. We've got a y'all watch out for you in Pittington, Myrtlewood, Linden, up there towards Demopolis. This is something that the National Weather Service might issue a tornado warning for in the future. So we're going to watch this storm very closely. As it goes off to the north and east. And we're also going to watch this storm, which we have lower confidence in down here in Jones, Wayne, and Perry counties in Mississippi. But still, something to watch here.
Don't drown in
This might be
flooded roads.
warranting of a
Always
tornado
flood
warning
deaths
in
occur
the
in
future
vehicles.
south and east of Laurel. This is actually specifically what Brad Arnold was talking about there, the one that's coming up towards Waynesboro. So that's why he is positioning himself in
We're to keep an
Waynesboro
eye
right
on
now.
this specific area, cuz.
All right, checking back in on Crossville. This
Check
tornado
it
warning should
out.
be allowed to expire soon. It's over. It's got 10 minutes left on it. Stay sheltered for the next 10 minutes just in case. Additionally, we've got 25 minutes left on our tornado warning for Birchwood. This is Bradley, Hamilton, and Meigs County in Tennessee. This is also going to be allowed to expire soon, but stay sheltered just in case for the next 25 minutes. Hail report.
Hey,
1-inch hail was falling between
everything's
Sawney Daisy
quieted
and
down
Lakeside.
for now. But
That
still,
was
this is a
about
harvest day.
8 or 9
Cannot
minutes ago.
expect. So keep your eye on this general area. Once the gun is loaded, shots fired.
All tornado warnings in Alabama have been allowed to expire. We've got 2 in Tennessee, about to have 1 in Tennessee. So that's great. We also have a video that I'd like to share with you. What is some information about that? Where is that again? Can somebody tell me where the video's from? Tylertown. So this is a video from Tylertown earlier of the tornado going through. We don't have audio on it, but we do have a dramatic video from Tylertown as one of the big tornadoes was going through that we were talking about live on the air. Obviously, this is incredible video, and I'm glad that we have it here to show you. But at the same time, this is exactly what you don't want to do during a tornado. You don't want to be standing in the doorway. You don't want to be filming it. You don't want to be near
Oh my
windows.
god, a
We did
tornado!
gate-to-gate
I gotta
shooting
film it.
west of us in
No,
Waynesboro. We wanted to
seriously,
get that
why?
footage.
Man,
Why
that went
would
by
people
fast.
doing this kind of stuff?
And they got lucky. They obviously didn't take a
God,
direct hit
take
there,
shelter.
or that could have been a lot worse.
Forget about
But yeah,
the
that's a
the
video from the
fame you're getting,
Tylertown
some views that you're
tornado
getting.
from earlier.
Just get shelter.
All right, let's go check in on
See
the
the
storm.
damage afterwards. Just be careful.
And by the way, that was sent in from Montana Lane. That was taken by Montana Lane. Let's check in on the storm that Andy highlighted down here in Wayne County, Mississippi, Jones County, and a little bit of Perry County. This is coming up towards Waynesboro. Brad Arnold's positioning himself to intercept a tornado if it decides to produce one. And it is looking like it's trying to near Fox. We've got some rotation here between Fox and Monarch that's going to come up towards Strangford. Y'all watch out.
I'm not. I've not talked. I haven't talked that much. Yep.
Our 2 tornado warnings in Tennessee should be allowed to expire. Still holding on to this tiny little piece of this one up here near Crossville. Want everybody to stay in their safe spots in Crossville for at least the next 6 minutes, and then you should be good to go.
Where is this?
huge shout out to Not My Name for the 10 gifted, and congratulations to all the people who are now members. Daphne, thank you for the kind words. Picket Fence Karate Chop, thank you for the support. I really do appreciate everybody. And Timothy Photography, thanks for becoming a member. I appreciate y'all for being here and trusting us with
Is
this
that
weather
guy trying to
coverage.
boost?
And you all did a great job of sharing us out there. I've seen us on Facebook, TikTok, Twitter, everywhere. People are spreading the word, helping us getting life-saving information out to people for free. Um, that's an amazing thing, and we wouldn't be able to do it at all without the power of everybody sharing it. So thank you. Through the power of our combined efforts here, sharing the streams over the past 18 hours, we've been able to reach a staggering 6 million people. So, once again, couldn't do that without you.
Yeah, that's broad rotation.
Also, before we go over the tornado, the continued tornado situation here, I want to say a huge shout out to you guys again because I'm just now being told that we have raised
I'm getting bored.
$45,000 over at the
I mean, it was
y'allsquad.org,
crazy
our
earlier.
nonprofit organization,
It's time to
and all that's going to go towards helping us help people
quiet
that have
down.
been hit by tornadoes. We've got warehouses and box trucks full of supplies
Seems that it's
strategically
starting
placed
to
around
become
the
more
United States,
shower than
and we're going to use
severe
those
squall line.
resources to replenish those warehouses and send out supplies to as many people as possible. And then also we're going to do our other stuff as well that we do with the Y'all Squad, like direct assistance to people who need it. So
Welcome
thank
to
you
the
for going over to the
jungle. We
y'allsquad.org
are
and
country.
making contributions to our nonprofit organization. It's a big part of why we do what we do here. Rotation is
Jungle.
increasing
Welcome
with our
to the
storm over here
jungle.
near Fox and Monarch, and it's coming up towards Strengthford. No warning yet, but y'all watch out.
Brian,
This is
Brian, we do have the CC drop on that tornado. It's unwarned, not even a tornado warning. It
How
is
can I
got a
try
CC
doing
drop
that?
southwest of
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Waynesboro.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
this is
yeah,
actually
yeah,
quite
yeah,
surprising that we don't have a warning for it. That we've definitely seen
yeah.
warnings for less. But yeah, right here we've got a tightening velocity couplet between Ovette and Monarch. We may very well may have a tornado down here coming up towards Strengthford. This is a very dangerous situation, so please take shelter now. We're
Great.
about, if they don't issue a tornado warning for this, which they probably should, we're about to have no tornado warnings. In exactly 3 minutes, the final Tennessee tornado warning will be allowed to. Letting out it. I'd say a new warning is coming soon here for the storm here
Oh
south
yeah,
and
it's
east of
Fox.
Laurel, Mississippi.
Never mind. Yeah, they should go ahead and do that. Yes, my child. I see that.
Sheila, Adam, and Loretta, thank y'all. What's a CC drop? CC drops refer to the lower levels of correlation coefficient whenever we show this map. Whenever we talk about a tornado debris signature. Earlier today, we saw some much better examples of this, but if you were to see an area of yellow and blue here in the middle of this solid red, and it's perfectly aligned with a velocity couplet like this, where we've got rotation,
A new tornado
then
warning
that
has
There
been
we
is
go.
issued.
Yep.
how we can confirm that there's a tornado there with radar. And there's the tornado warning. We've got ourselves a tornado warning now for Jones County, Mississippi, for the next 32 minutes. So take shelter if you're in Jones County. And
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
surprised that
Called it.
this doesn't go on to Waynesboro, but I'm sure this is just a CWA thing, and we'll get the rest of that polygon here within the next couple of minutes. So get ready in Waynesboro for the sirens to go off. A tornado warning is coming soon.
Yeah, I wonder if these like cells,
No, we didn't even get to go a minute
cause
without a warning. The
this is
Tennessee
within
tornado
like
warning still
I
has
have
a couple
these
seconds
ring
left before it
bands.
expires. So we didn't make it, y'all.
And now I'm just gonna take a little break.
We now
Um,
have. I mean, it's better than 30 or however many we had yesterday, but we now
A
only have.
new tornado warning
Well,
has been
we have
issued.
one tornado warning essentially, but two technically because they had
mm,
split up this warning between the two different warning
they're fine.
offices here
They were fine.
in Mississippi. So Waynesboro,
Huh?
you are now under a tornado warning.
Uh,
It's time to take shelter,
like
as
I've gotten to the first, but
fortunately this does
I don't
look
know. I've been,
quite significant.
I don't know,
We've
dude.
got a tornado
Like,
down here, more than likely, or about to be, as it comes up into the
yeah,
greater
burgers.
Strengthford, Mississippi area. Brad Arnold's going to be able to give us a great view of this as it comes up towards Waynesboro. Hopefully, he doesn't see anything, but if he does, we'll be able to tell you street by street where the thing is. Waynesboro, please take shelter.
Hey Ryan, I will mention. I don't mean to interrupt you. I will mention. Um, don't look too much at the reflectivity of it. This is a low precipitation supercell. It could be
What
a
he
significant
doing?
tornado along with that. The velocity is really impressive.
Oh, here
Absolutely.
comes
I
my
agree with
cat.
Brad there. This is a concerning situation for our folks in Waynesboro, and also in places like
Yeah,
Strangford, Whistler, and West
but
King. So
I think the storms are
let's make sure we're
dying
getting
down.
everybody
But
into their shelters,
I'm seeing
and
some
let's
like
go. We've
little
got a little bit of
cells
time in Waynesboro
popping up.
uh, to
They might
make those
go
preparations. Once
explosive
again, closed-toed shoes,
anytime
helmets in your
soon.
safe spots. You want to get to a
Is that
basement
right,
sturdy
Roman?
shelter if you're in a
Huh?
mobile home. Probably best that you're not in a mobile home. So if you can very quickly get to somewhere where you're in a more substantial shelter, we would recommend you doing that. And then we also want to make sure we have closed-toed shoes and
Yeah.
charged tablet phone and all that good stuff to be able to
I mean,
contact people in the event of a disaster. So yeah, that's what's going on here. Don't be scared. Be prepared. Take shelter, and we'll be with you through the whole thing. Hopefully it's over here
mm,
soon, but it does look like it's ramping up into a pretty significant
yeah,
circulation there to the south and
yeah.
east of Laurel, moving up towards Waynesboro now.
Oh.
And
You were
Brad
scared?
Arnold, he
Huh?
is getting closer,
Very scary storms, huh?
and you can see his feed above me there. I've got another video sent in from a viewer. Oh man, we need an easier way to keep up with who's sending this stuff in. This is James Kuhn, and he's from Oakland City, Indiana. This is from the storm last night. He sent a video of his trampoline. I don't know if this is his trampoline or a trampoline, but it is on the loose here in Indianola last night, or Oakland City, sorry, in Indiana last night. This is one of the many places that was under one of the mini tornado warnings that we had. James, thanks for sending that in.
I gotta look at my thing. There we go. We're still good.
Hmm. If you're just now tuning in, we do have one storm that we're watching right now that has a or has a tornado warning. So that's why we're kind of hyper focused on this one. But we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning that we should draw some attention to because it has a tornado possible tag on it. This is over here to the east of Huntsville, Alabama. You've been dodging a lot of bullets today. This storm
You
is,
tired?
causing some problems to your east. It's moving up towards High Top, and eventually up there towards Sewanee, in Sherwood in Tennessee. We're going to keep an eye on this one for you through the Franklin County EMA camera as it comes up towards Winchester and Sewanee. This is an area that was hit earlier, and we got a damage report near Tracy City of a few trees down. Looks like some similar stuff could happen here as 60 mile
Yeah.
per hour winds and 1 inch hail comes in over the next little bit.
What?
Going back to our tornado warning here, we've got to make sure we're properly communicating the risks
Oh,
associated with this circulation that's coming up towards Strengthford. Really need you guys to take shelter if you haven't already. Oh, is it Swanee? Swanee? All right. Here's a new update from the Storm Prediction Center.
yeah.
We're not done yet. The environment remains quite capable of producing strong tornadoes, conditional on storm mode for south central Alabama all the way down to the Gulf Coast, Mobile, Selma, Alexander City, all the way up towards Birmingham and back down towards Biloxi and Wiggins. This is an area that we are concerned about potentially continuing to be supportive for strong tornadoes tonight. Now, obviously, when we started the stream, we had a lot going on, and then right now we've got a little bit of a lull, but that doesn't mean that it's over. It doesn't mean that we're not going to have another burst of activity
What?
as we go into the overnight period. So I
What are you
want
looking
everybody to
at?
know, especially if they're in that red
He's
outlined
just
area,
being
that
himself.
we could have strong tornadoes still as the storms come through. It's most
Oh,
likely
nice.
depending
Tornado warning has been
on
issued.
our storm mode.
What the?
Like, are we going to have supercells, or is everything going to kind of congeal together? That's what we've got to pay attention to as we go forward. We got another tornado warning in Tennessee, and a good spot out from the National Weather Service there. Decent area of rotation near Deerwood. All right, and that's going to be moving up in the direction of Catoosa. This is Cumberland County in Tennessee. Take shelter if you haven't already up there in Cumberland County. If they expand that polygon, that might include Wartburg and Lansing. So we want you guys to get ready to potentially take shelter if you need to. It's a radar indicated tornado warning. We don't have any sort of confirmation that there is a tornado here, but we are, we're suspicious. And we want to let you know that so that you have the ability to take shelter. Tornado possible. Severe thunderstorm warning now in effect for Bledsoe, Ray, and Sequatchie counties in Tennessee. This includes Pikeville, Tennessee. Get ready for 60 mile per hour winds,
A new
and
tornado
there is a
warning has
tornado
been issued.
possible tag on that as well. And here's the rest of that tornado warning. So they went ahead and issued this one all the way up past Wartburg, Sunbright, and up towards Huntsville, Tennessee.
Yeah, within this general area and then this general area.
So yeah, this is going to go, the circulation is going to go up towards Wartburg. It's going
On
to
the
cross
left.
over the Obed, Wild, and Scenic River. It's going to cross over Highway 27, go towards Brimstone ATV, and then eventually make it to Winona and Huntsville in Tennessee. This is now this tornado warning now includes Morgan and Scott counties in Tennessee. Take shelter now. Back to Mississippi. In Jones County and Wayne County, we've got a tornado with a much more convincing signature here for potential tornado genesis. So we're really concerned about our friends in Strangford, and we're hoping that this falls apart as it approaches Waynesboro, because this could be a stronger tornado if it does come together. Right now, not able to see anything specifically through Brad's stream, but we are keeping an eye on this as things come together. Your engine is dirtier than you think. No matter your vehicle age, it's building up damaging deposits that hurt longevity. We discovered a scam call center operation in this location.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I wonder if Y'allbot can. Can you guys remember? Did it work? Did it find cameras for me? Take me to Corey Gherkin camera.
Looks like I struck out finding that Corey Gherkin. Maybe try another camera or.
Chandler, we need to find a way for you to do the opposite. Like I can send you like notifications. You need to be able to send me so I can see where exactly Corey is. I found him though. He's over here near Allenville. I wanted to throw him up, but I guess we just lost the feed. No, there we go. Corey Gherkin is live right now, and he's giving us a view of what's going on in Hale County, Alabama, which is just out in front of an area that we are watching for potential new severe thunderstorm or tornado warning. So I just wanted to give you a look at that. We're also watching Brandon Kovic, who's still in Tuscaloosa County, watching some of the storms that are going on up there. Nothing severe. Nothing severe really in any of Alabama right now. Where it's pretty quiet, relatively in Alabama. All of our tornado warnings are currently in Tennessee and Mississippi. And by the way, Bledsoe and Ray counties in Mississippi, you guys are under a tornado warning for the next hour or so. This now includes Pikeville, Tennessee. This is a tornado warning now, as we do have some rotation down here near Palo and Lusk. So make sure you guys are taking shelter in Bledsoe, Ray, and Sequatchie counties in Tennessee. This is a pretty significant storm, and it is capable of producing a tornado, specifically right in here as it goes up towards Lee Station, New Harmony, Pikeville, and Melvine. Yeah, sirens are probably going off in Pikeville, Tennessee right now. Some places in the path here include the Mountain Heights event venue, the Pikeville, Erlanger, Bledsoe Hospital. If you know where those places are, those are in the path of a potential tornado. Take shelter now and stay there for at least the next hour as we watch this storm come together here. We've also got a continued tornado warning for Morgan and Scott counties in Tennessee. Rotation's a little bit less concerning looking there, but we're still concerned about our friends in Wartburg and Sunbright. Make sure you guys are staying in your safe spots for the next 32 minutes. And then also for the next 32 minutes, we need you to be in your safe spots in Waynesboro. And out of all of our tornado warnings, this is the one that's got us most concerned, I guess, about an imminent tornado. But even so, like it's nothing like what we've seen in some of these other warnings that we've seen earlier today. So that's good news. But let's just go ahead and assume that it's going to get bigger like all the other ones have, and we need, let's respect it and get into our safe spots across Wayne County in Mississippi. Remote access software, and that really just gives me complete control over a system. They came out of my account because I need to go check and see.
Wait, this is in Georgia.
We freaking got them. We freaking got them, guys. We'll be able to show you all this stuff later, but we freaking got them. Still seeing lots of new um,
Athens,
lots of
Alabama.
new imagery around all the damage that's happened today and yesterday. This has been a crazy outbreak of severe weather, and I don't think that any of us really understand the total impact of it yet. One thing that's great about this so far, and I probably shouldn't say this. I should knock on wood afterward. This event has been crazy. We've had lots of tornadoes. This will be up there in one of our biggest tornado outbreaks as far as tornadoes go. But we
Highlights
haven't
on.
had a rolling fork. We haven't had a Mayfield. We haven't had a storm like that
Yeah,
hit
you're right.
stands out and
Highlights
see the
on.
rest, right? And I think that that makes people not understand the impact of it because it's mostly affected smaller communities. It's been in between these highway roads and
That's
the
two.
smaller communities
Few
and stuff
times
like
getting
that.
double hits,
But man, we've
all
had
triple
some
hits.
widespread damage out there, and there are hundreds, if not thousands, of
But
people that
early
are
Monday.
homeless as a result of these storms.
So we're to keep
So
an eye
the
on
world
this
doesn't forget about them, and
scenario.
just because there's no big headline making story for it,
Depending
it's
on how this guy
and
is
also
doing, I think he's not going to drop it
if
anytime.
that doesn't happen,
So we're going to keep an eye
that
on
wouldn't be worth it.
this area.
Yeah, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag for London, McMinn, and Meigs
No,
Counties
no,
in
no.
Tennessee again. And we've got actually a pretty interesting area of rotation right here near Spring Creek. Surprised they didn't go with a tornado warning on that one. But we'll see what happens here over the next little bit. Mount Verde, get ready. There's a strong storm coming in. It's going to ride Interstate 75 all the way up plumb near Leonard City and Cedar Grove in Tennessee. Hey, thank you to everybody that's being so supportive in the chat. Really appreciate you, Elizabeth, for becoming a member. And H. Martin, thanks for the support. Justin says, hey, Ryan, I love watching your channel. I trust you more than the locals. What about Lafayette, Georgia? We will talk about Georgia here in just a moment. I know there's lots of people anticipating this coming, towards them in Georgia. It does look like it'll be a while before most of Georgia has to worry about any of this, and it also looks like things are going to, be less significant once they get over there. I know that you guys hear that a lot in these situations. Yeah, we'll talk about the progression of the rest of the storm. That's actually the next thing that I was going to do if we hit zero tornado warnings. So if we ever get close to that again, we'll do that during the break. But right now, we're going to focus on this storm coming into Waynesboro and see if Brad sees anything as he is really close. Go
A
ahead,
new tornado
Elijah.
warning has been issued.
Hey Ryan, so I had a very quick
Hello.
update. The Poplar Bluff, Missouri tornado that we covered yesterday has actually been rated EF3 by the National
Wow.
Weather Service.
Oh, yeah.
EF3 with 138-mile-per-hour winds for their
St.
estimate.
Louis tornado has been confirmed as a EF3.
Thank you, Elijah, for the update. Two, if I'm not mistaken, that's two EF3s now confirmed. And already, yeah, and there's a lot of different
Wow.
damage paths that they're going to have to, call
Very
for,
astonishing.
especially after last night. There were so many over such a large area. But we just got a new
I know.
tornado warning. Let's see here. This one's going to
What?
be for Marion, New Bern, in Greensboro for
Uh,
Hale, Marengo, and Perry counties in Alabama. Decent area of
what do you
rotation coming
want?
together here between Dayton and Demopolis. This is getting ready to go over Highway 80, right here where Connor Croft is. Let's pull Connor up,
Come here.
and let's also monitor Corey Gherkin. Connor and Corey are our two guys on this storm right now as it goes up towards Marion. So take shelter in Hale, Marengo, and Perry counties in Alabama. Checking in on our Tennessee warnings. Morgan and Scott County, you're still under a tornado warning, but the rotation that inspired or prompted the warning is gone. So hopefully they will also get rid of the warning. If not, though, as a precaution, let's stay in our safe spots, at least for the next 26 minutes until that warning is allowed to expire. Additionally, we've got another tornado warning over here in Tennessee for Bledsoe and Ray counties. This one's going to go on for the next 40 minutes. And it's, the rotation with this one's a little bit more evident. I guess you could say it's happening here near Lee Station. It's nothing terribly concerning, but it is probably going to cause a very strong storm and probably some damaging winds in the Pikeville area. And then, of course, we have to understand that there could even be a tornado that happens here. So take shelter in Pikeville and Melvine in Bledsoe and Ray counties in Tennessee. This is a dangerous storm. Let's treat it as such. Back down to the tornado warning for Hale, Marengo, and Perry counties in Alabama. Connor Croft has given us a great view of this as it barrels down on the Uniontown area. Lightning is increasing, and the tornado, if there is a tornado with this, it's going to be coming towards the Hunters Camp area. Additionally, if you know where Perry School is, the Marion Baptist Academy, or the Fonsdale Junior High School, those are all in the path of this storm, which is getting stronger and is producing a ton of lightning over here in Hale, Marengo, and Perry counties in Alabama. Julie Ellis, thanks for becoming a member. Up two, thanks for becoming a member. And Ellie Kane, thanks for becoming a member of the channel. And Whoosh, thanks for the support. I really, really appreciate it. Seeing some very significant damage from Seminary, Mississippi. I'm retweeting some stuff about that. One thing that we have to consider is, we're in what feels like a little bit of a lull period right now. Like we started off with a bang. We had some PDS tornado warnings earlier. We had tornado emergencies. We had some big tornadoes earlier. It's been a while since we had one of those. I think we've had a strong low-level jet this entire time, but as the sun sets, that is going to increase. And there's probably going to be another uptick here soon over the next couple of hours in activity. So I want everybody to understand that this is not over, and we've still got several hours left before we can start, breathing and saying like, okay, it's over. If you're out in front of these storms, it's still very much a very dangerous day, and the atmosphere is very volatile. There still could be. I talked earlier about how there hasn't been a Mayfield today. There hasn't been a rolling storm. That could still happen tonight. Okay, I want to make sure everybody understands that we're not done here yet. Yeah, let's take shelter in New Bern and Marion. Rhonda Ann, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Shout out to Taylor Grace, Khalees Price, Christopher Harrell. I really appreciate y'all. Song production says, my 89-year-old grandma, Shirley, wants you to know that you are doing a great job. She enjoys watching you. Shirley, thank you. I appreciate it. That means a lot coming from you. Billy Bob, thanks for becoming a member. If you are just now tuning in, let's go through all these tornado warnings one by one, shall we? We'll start with the northernmost one, and we'll go down one by one. Tornado warning is currently in effect for the next 21 minutes for Scott and Morgan counties. The Sunbright, Montgomery, and Winona areas in Tennessee are included in that. Hopefully, everybody's in their safe spots. Additionally, Pikeville, Tennessee, is currently under a tornado warning for radar indicator rotation for the next 36 minutes. Let's hope everybody's in their safe spots here. There's no confirmed tornadoes. There's no big, scary looking areas on the velocity or correlation coefficient or anything. There's just some rotation, and we're watching it, and we're being precautious by taking shelter, and we're hoping for the best. Down farther to the south, we've got a really big storm east of Demopolis moving up towards Marion that has a tornado warning on it. That is rotating a little bit more. It's got a huge area of inflow coming into it. This is the kind of storm that could produce a big tornado if it got balanced enough, if it was able to strike a balance here. But so far, it hasn't been able to. It is a powerful storm, though, and it's the one that Connor Croft is on. Let's swap 3 and 1, Chandra, so we can see that above us, as that's definitely the most impressive storm that we've got on the air right now. This is moving up towards New Bern, Marion, and Greensboro. You gotta take shelter because out of all the storms we have right now, this is the one that looks the most concerning to me. Whether it's from the potential tornado that's trying to form here, or just the general size of the storm. We've got cloud to ground lightning, large hail, damaging winds moving into the greater New Bern and Marion area over the next hour. And then we've got the tornado sniffer himself, Brad Arnold, right underneath this storm, north of Waynesboro, inspecting this velocity couplet here for us. As this is another area of concern. It definitely looks like there's something going on here near West King with this storm, but so far nothing confirmed. No tornadoes on the ground as far as we know, and that's what's happened with that one. That's for Wayne County, Mississippi. It's going to last for the next 19 minutes. Stay in your safe spots until that's been allowed to expire. Brandon Coppix in Moundville, Alabama, giving us a view of
A new
inside of
tornado
that
warning has
big
been issued.
supercell storm. This is a a pretty severe storm. I'm surprised there's not a severe warning on it. And now we've got an update from Elijah and Chandra. Go ahead and switch 4 and 3, and then go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, so I just sent you two photos. One of the members of our Discord server, his name is Joshua Evans. He is chasing today. He gave us permission to share these. There is a multiple vortex tornado on the ground west of Waynesboro right now.
What the?
I did talk to Andy, and it seems like it probably is real. So
Okay.
there is a tornado on the ground.
All right. So thank you, Elijah. This is what we're looking at here from somebody in our Discord server. And yeah, this is a pretty dangerous situation. And it lines up with, what we were just looking at there through the radar. We've got a very concerning area of rotation down here near West King and Boyce. We do have Brad Arnold out there, and he's very close to this, so he should see something soon. If it's out there, he will holler at us and let us know. But we've got to assume that there's a tornado here coming up towards West King. So take shelter in Hilleney, West King, Boyce, all the way up towards Matherville in Wayne County, Mississippi. And then, I mean, we've got to look at this nasty storm that Connor Croft's in right now. This is insane.
What?
This is the big,
Yeah, it
beefy
passed us. It passed us.
chonker of a
We're
supercell
good.
that's coming through east of Demopolis right now. Connor's got himself right smack dab in the middle of it, and it's hard to see
Hey Ryan,
anything.
it's Brad. I was going to let you know that we accidentally sent it to Caleb. We did not observe any tornadoes on the ground, and we didn't have any funnels. There were a couple lowerings that we were looking at. I think radar may be. I'm not sure if we should trust velocity too much with that one. It didn't look overly impressive, but we'll see. We're going to keep heading east and try to see if we can find out if this is going to do anything.
All right, so that's an update from Brad, who is on the Waynesboro, Mississippi storm. Still, I would say just take shelter. We're getting reports in. We've got a tornado warning. So let's respect the polygon there. And we really need to be watching this storm up here that's coming up into New Bern. This is an incredibly powerful storm that is coming up into New Bern here, Marion, and all you folks up there towards Heiberger and Bethlehem in Alabama. You're about to get into an extremely dangerous storm, and there is a very good possibility that this is going to try to produce a tornado at some point. This is what it looks like from inside of that storm. From Brandon Kopic's point of view, he's way up there near Moundville, Alabama. Yeah, really crazy stuff working over there into central Alabama. Let's check in on our new tornado warning in Tennessee that we hadn't got a chance to look at yet.
Hail? Really? Grab one. My brother told me that we got hail. Wow. I don't know what. I don't know what size they are. Oh, it's just tiny. Yeah. I would say they're pea-sized hail. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Pea-sized hail or Dippin' Dots size hail, if you want to say that.
Absolutely insane. I would say that this is one of the more powerful, and just in terms of the overall storm. Huge amount of lightning, probably some large hail in there, strong winds, and then we've also got the possibility of it trying to produce a tornado as it comes into New Bern here. Hopefully, everybody's taking shelter. As that is a wild look for sure. A huge shout out to Tamara Sandy. Purina Farms was hit last night. According to recent posts, all employees and animals accounted for, no RVs on site. Visitor center, pet center, dog arena were significantly damaged. You know what's crazy is I remember Purina Farms was one of the places that we were calling out quite significantly as a reference point in one of the warnings. So hopefully, I don't know if like that was pretty late when that happened, so hopefully nobody was there, or not a lot of people was there. But if they were, hopefully they got the warning. But yeah, thank you, Tamara, for that very generous contribution. Sophia says, I'm an EF5 tornado survivor in Guin. Is it Guin, Alabama? In 1974. Thank you with all my heart for you helping keeping people prepared. Sophia, thank you so much for that. And um, you've been through a lot down there. This is the heart of Dixie Alley here, and I know that that one specifically was one of the craziest days that you guys have had. But I appreciate you for being here, and I thank you for the support. Checking in on our Tennessee tornado warning. That looks quite ominous over there on the right side of your screen, but I don't think that's a big tornado. I think what we're looking at there is the part of the storm that could produce a tornado if it wanted to. Um, and that's the part of the storm that could be rotating maybe. And that's over here between Erie and Cook Mill. And that's the part of the storm that is prompting us to take shelter just in case it does decide that it's going to produce a tornado here along Interstate 75 up towards Leonard City. So take shelter in Adolphus, Sugar Limb, Leonard City, Highland Park, and Eaton, as this is a very dangerous storm coming towards you right now. We've got another small area of rotation coming together here near Decatur, Tennessee. They might issue a new warning for that even. The big rotation that was coming through Pikeville is now past Pikeville, Tennessee, and now that's moving off to the north. We'll see if they reissue a warning. If they do, it'll include Crossville again, but maybe not. Maybe not. We'll see what happens. We're watching it, and we will let you know the moment we know. Rotation in Waynesboro has let up significantly. So if this did produce a tornado, hopefully it was brief, and now as the rotation approaches Matherville, it is letting up a lot. So hopefully that downtrend and the look of that storm continues, and we won't have to worry about it much longer. We've got an area of interest highlighted by Andy, a y'all watch for Cartersville, White, Waleska, Canton. For a severe thunderstorm. This is a storm that's forming pretty rapidly over here in the warm sector west and north of Atlanta. So get ready, and y'all watch out for maybe some severe impacts as this grows in strength as it goes up towards Waleska. We do have several little storms popping up out here in Atlanta that we'll keep a close eye on over the next little bit. They are very much just
So many.
blips right now, and we'll see what happens. Annoyed Siren, thanks for joining. Anna says, Ryan, drink some water. Hey, thanks for the reminder. I needed that. Thank you, seriously. I appreciate it. If you're just now tuning in, we're watching a tornado warning here in Hale and Perry County, Alabama. Nothing's confirmed right now. We got 4 tornado, radar indicated tornado warnings that we're keeping an eye on, but nothing crazy. Vintage, thank you for that.
The hell? Yeah, he's meowing.
Corinna, thanks for being here for 33 months. Just now I'm getting to go through some more information that's coming in. Sharing as much of this stuff as I can over there on Twitter. Hey, Renee Milligan, thank you. Jimmy Howell says SNS Roofing appreciates everything you do, Ryan. Prayers for all affected by the storm. So we have crews on standby for anybody needing assistance. Jimmy, thank you for that. And you'll probably be pretty busy, honestly. Jason, thanks for joining. I'm just now getting a chance to look at chat for the first time in forever, so I'm trying to respond to everybody. We do have ongoing tornado warnings. We're going to have to get back into our radar analysis here soon, but I really do appreciate everybody for being here. And it is currently 7:53 local, 6:53 central. We are on hour 8 of our live coverage here. This is our 19th hour of severe weather coverage in the past 2 days. Yeah, we've been going for a while here, and we're going to keep on keeping on. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, so I just got a bunch of information in. Media outlets were posting stuff, it seems like in the last 10 minutes. Unfortunately, I have a sad report. This whole storm system has now killed, we have a death toll of 30. 10 people were killed in Missouri, or 12, sorry, were killed in Missouri from tornadoes. 8 people were killed in Kansas from the dust storm. 4 people were killed in Texas from the dust storms. 4 people were killed in Mississippi today from the tornadoes. 3 people were killed in Arkansas from either straight line winds or tornadoes. I'm not sure yet. And 1 person was killed in Oklahoma from the wildfires. So this whole storm system has killed 30 people. It is a really uh, deadly storm system now.
Okay, thank you, Elijah, for the update. Just kind of showing us once again how significant of a storm system it is that we've been dealing with here. Um, and yeah, it's unfortunate, and we hope that that number doesn't increase. But as we learn more about what's happened in some of these communities over the next little bit, we will continue to share with you the news of what's happening as a result of the storm system as it's come through. Um, yeah, right now though, at this very moment, the things that I have to report to you are there are still 4 tornado warnings. Actually, yeah, there's 4 tornado warnings. We just got a continuation on this one over here in New Bern. This goes up towards Ironville and Heiberger. And we got a new severe thunderstorm warning up here for Florence. Again, you guys have been getting hit a lot by storms today. This one right here is going to potentially bring about some 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next 34 minutes. Get ready in Florence, Cherokee, Smithsonia, Grape Valley Springs, and Cloverdale. That's Colbert, Franklin, and Lauderdale counties in Alabama. We also got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Franklin and Moore counties in Tennessee. Get ready in Winchester and Tullahoma. Some strong winds are coming in. And then same thing for you guys down here in Loosedale and Leakesville. Maybe some 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds are coming in over the next hour. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag on it coming up there towards La Follette in Tennessee. This is for Anderson, Campbell, Morgan, and Scott counties in Tennessee. Get indoors and away from windows, and preferably avoid Interstate 75, as that's going to be a treacherous drive there, I believe, as that significant severe storm comes through. Now, all of our storm chasers that we're monitoring here are on this storm in Alabama, and for that's in Hale and Perry counties. La Follette, La Follette. How did I say it? Did I say it wrong? La Follette. Oh yeah, La Follette, right? All right. I'll remember that, I think.
Those
If you're just now tuning
bogots.
in, tornado warning continues for Hale and Perry counties in Alabama. Our tornado warning that we were tracking back there in Mississippi is going to be allowed to expire in 2 minutes. And then we also have a couple of tornado warnings in Tennessee we should probably get updated on.
Well,
This one up here in McMinn County, Tennessee, is still producing some rotation here past Philadelphia, moving up towards Pine Grove, but it's about to exit the polygon. They might allow that to expire here soon. And then we still have some rotation over here between Pikeville and Melville
Alright,
in
this can
Tennessee.
Is that better? Is that better? Okay. So everything is.
thunderstorm warning just came out for Clark County, Alabama, Mobile County, Alabama, Washington Parish, Washington County, Alabama, and George County, Mississippi.
Still raining outside.
1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Coming up into the Citronelle area, McClintosh, Chatham. Get ready, strong storm is coming in.
Moo. Moo.
We got ourselves a new SPC outlook mesoscale discussion thing here. They're thinking about issuing a new tornado watch for Atlanta. Within the next hour, we'll probably have a tornado watch for Atlanta all the way down to Panama City. That will include Troy, Andalusia, Pensacola, and it'll also include Gadsden and Columbus over to, it might include Macon and Americus and Albany. They're pretty close to the edge there. The new tornado watch is coming out soon. So there's that. Let's go back to the observed tornado warning in Tennessee. And let's hope once again that everybody is taking shelter here, as this is a strong looking storm. The rotation is not. If it wasn't for the fact that weather spotters confirmed a tornado, I wouldn't be confident enough to say that there was a tornado here just based off of this velocity signature. But because we have that, we are going to go ahead and we're going to assume that we might have a tornado down here in Chandler. We've got traffic cameras right on the velocity coupling. I'm going to send you some here. That first one that I sent. This is literally right where the rotation is happening right now, y'all. And we got people on the road here. And that looks like maybe an emergency vehicle going by. Some sort. So once again, we've got a significant storm, maybe producing a tornado, coming up by Buttermilk Shores right now. Also got a camera here in Oak Ridge, which is one of the places that needs to go in number 1. The Oak Ridge camera should go in the number 1 spot here. All right, so if you're just now tuning in, we've got a confirmed or observed tornado warning for Anderson and Knox and Loudoun counties and Rowan counties in Tennessee, and we're encouraging everyone to take shelter. Once again, the Mount Moriah Camp, Raccoon Valley RV Park, and Windrock Campgrounds, all 3 of these places are in the path of this very dangerous storm. This is just to the west of Knoxville, so this is a pretty populated area. Do we have anybody here watching right now that lives in Oak Ridge or Clinton? If so, you are under a tornado warning, and we should take this one seriously as it is a confirmed warning. We've got some weather spotters out there that are saying that they saw a tornado.
No, it's
Buttermilk Shores.
never mind.
All right, we got a lot of people watching in Oak Ridge right now, so hopefully you guys are in your safe
I mean, it's been kind of a bust, but we've seen the very destructive setup earlier this afternoon with that one large tornado. Yes. Yeah, cancels. moving it. a cameo cookie dough ball. Packed with protein. And it's thick. Although it has a little sugar, I can take it. Moo.
How is it? No, 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 no. Hold on, let me try some. How does it actually get? Yeah. It tastes like fucking Reese's. It does. Yeah, that's that peanut butter flavor. It's because it's peanut butter in there, dude. It's peanut butter, honey, chocolate protein powder, and Oreos. Alright. Yeah. No.
Tennessee, but I think that's going to be allowed to expire not too long from now. The storm is going to come up towards Lafayette, and watch it come through on that camera there. Then we do have a couple minutes left on our storm to the east of Sparta as well for Van Buren and White counties in Tennessee. This one's also kind of falling apart, but there is still some new tornado rotation because of the near sweet gums and Dodson that we've got to be vigilant. We got to make sure we stay in our safe spot just in case if that comes up towards Yankee Town and Ravenscroft. New tornado warning in Tennessee for this area of rotation right here near ozone. So there you go. We got another potential tornado trying to form south and east of Crab Orchard. This is near Highway or Interstate 40. It's going to go up towards Sunbright. Take shelter now if you're in Cumberland or Fentress counties in Tennessee. Yeah, you can, if you're interested in seeing a forecast overview or anything that I just did, maybe you tuned in right at the wrong time, you can always scroll back a little bit on the live stream to see that. But remember to pull it back because sometimes people are watching 30 minutes behind and getting old information. So always make sure you're watching at the right time by checking the time right here. The current time in Eastern, make sure it matches your watch, or else it could be off a little bit. You need to refresh the page. Make sure it matches by at least a minute. So obviously, we're going to be behind a little bit because of the delay for YouTube and stuff. Shouldn't be any more than a minute or so. Not even that much, really. But once I have all the information that I need, it's really at this point just about controlling these. We're going to drive all the way to the UPS store. I'm going to get on the phone and pretend to be the store clerk. All right, I'm going to go get myself another water. I'll be right back. This is an experimental thing with y'all a lot. I'm going to let him gap here for a second. I don't know what it's going to say, but I'll be right back. Just now joining Ryan's stream, here's a quick recap of what's been happening in the last 30 minutes. Right now, we have 7 active weather alerts, including 1 tornado warning and 1 severe thunderstorm warning, both affecting areas in Tennessee. If you're in Tennessee, especially near these warned areas, now is the time to seek shelter and stay weather aware. Flood advisories have also been issued for parts of Kentucky and Tennessee due to heavy rain. Please be careful when traveling. There's also a special weather statement in Mississippi. Heavy snowfall has caused hazardous conditions near Oak Ridge, Tennessee, and significant snowfall amounts reported in Minnesota, including 7 inches near Black Duck. Several messenger discussions are ongoing, highlighting continued severe weather threats, tornado watches active across southern Mississippi and Alabama, extending into eastern Tennessee. Another discussion indicates a 95% chance of wind watches soon for eastern Alabama, western Georgia, and parts of the Florida Panhandle. Stay alert, stay safe. Tuned in right here. That's the latest update. Back to you, Ryan.
Hmm. we're in the clear. They decided to cancel the watch.
All of the tornado warnings in Tennessee have been allowed to expire. Well, technically they've got 2 minutes left on them, but they will be allowed to expire here shortly, and we will be left with our tornado warning in Alabama here. That's coming into Jemison. That's a good idea. I like that. They just issued a new tornado warning for Montevallo. This is Shelby County, Alabama. So take shelter up here in Shelby County. This includes Calera, Columbiana, Chelsea, and Indian Springs Village. Got a lot of campsites in the path here, including the Mountain State campground. We've also got the Montevallo Medical Plaza and Narrows Urgent Care in the path there. Hills Mountain Amphitheater, all in the path of this storm. Take shelter. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Brian, I have reason to believe that storm has a tornado on the ground there in between Ashby and Randolph, Alabama. I think we have the start of a debris signature, and the lowest level velocity scan certainly looks like a tornado. And that also goes up with height, so very confident in that being an ongoing tornado about to approach County Road 139 south of Ashby, Alabama.
All right, thank you, Andy. This is the area of interest that we're talking about here near Thomas Mill, Bibb Mill, Oakley, and Ashby. Rotations coming together quite quickly. Yeah, this is a pretty serious situation if you're in Oakley or Ashby or Thomas Mill. Take shelter now. Pretty rural area. Let's check. See if there's anything you guys might be near. Right now, it's pretty close to Shady Grove Farms. As it moves off to the north-northeast, it'll get close to the Old Union Baptist Church, across Highway 139 near Ashby and Oakley, near Sega Construction, the Ashby Baptist Church. Take shelter if you're in that area. Also, we've got to watch out for you guys in Montevallo and Calera. The good news about the circulations that come together really fast.
Jesus.
That would be in a currently radar indicated warning polygon, so if that comes together, we'll see an upgrade there as well, and that would be closer to areas near Calera in the future as this travels northeast.
Thank you so much. Zero in the Stand Bill talks about how this is our tornado that's doing damage right now. It's likely, hopefully it doesn't continue to do damage much longer. But even if it stops, we might have a new area of rotation coming together right here that might cause more problems as it continues to go towards Golden, Calera, Montevallo, and Manuka. So yeah, we got a couple storms out here in Alabama that are causing trouble right now. If you are in Shelby County, Alabama, get ready. All of this is coming.
Oh, here we go.
We've got a tornado warning, but just to your south, we've got that PDS radar confirmed tornado warning ongoing right now for Bibb County. New information: this tornado warning has been upgradation here. That debris signature is specifically pretty close to, I would say, nothing. But it is getting closer to some of the areas I was talking about earlier, like the Sega construction, the old Union Baptist Church area down on Highway 139. If this continues to stay down, it will potentially impact those areas. But hopefully it's lifted, and we're not going to see more damage from that side. The new tornado might be trying to form right over here. Tornado warning has been issued. New tornado warning. And look at that. Boom. Right in line with these, y'all watch. And it goes a little bit farther out to Oxford. But yes, take shelter now in Calhoun, Claiborne, and Talladega counties in Alabama. We've got a tornado warning now as the circulation is coming together here as it goes towards Waldo. Waldo, Smelly, Chandler Springs, Taylor's Mill, Carrara, Gunthertown, and McElderry. You guys are all on the path of a major storm capable of producing a tornado. Please take shelter.
Yes. Continues, yeah.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded. They went ahead and upgraded this warning here that includes Alabaster to a radar tornado warning. So they're expecting that this is going to continue to produce a tornado as it comes up into Montevallo and Calera. So take shelter if you haven't already. Chandler, we've got a lot of traffic cameras here in Alabaster. So we're going to try to track this as it comes up through Interstate 65 there. I will recommend one of these so you can see the general area where it is. Yeah, two tornado warnings in Alabama now. One of them's broken up into three different sections, but it's just one.
Pop-ups are props. Now sometimes they're safe, and other times they're fake. But what if I use them against scammers? We're going to use a pop-up
BD
prop
Barry is also out there getting close to these storms, so we're going to follow him. Who else we got here? Daniel Whitaker.
There it is.
Kevin,
Downgraded to moderate.
The first camera that I'm going to show you is a new.
Been surprised. Not. I wouldn't be surprised.
Covering his camera. So we're going to use a piece of software and a message to try to convince him to take that piece of paper off of the camera so we can see his face. When you see the screen shaking, it's me spamming this message trying to convince him to take that piece of tape off so we can see his face.
Got 6 minutes left on our PDS tornado warning here. What's going to happen is the circulation is going to go outside of the polygon. We're going to start becoming a little bit more concerned about our folks here in Montevallo and Calera. The specific so much to think of. I mean, damn, Daniel.
That's the storm that just going by South Daisy that we were just talking about with the severe thunderstorm warning. Now we are seeing some signs of rotation, some increased signs of rotation. Could be trying to produce a tornado here between Flat Top and Hedman. So take shelter now. Again, in Pikeville, Summer City, Ogden, Laurel Brook, Smithtown, and Hendon. In Bledsoe, Hamilton, and Ray counties, and Sequatchie County in Tennessee. It's a dangerous storm. It is capable of producing a tornado, but I want everybody to know that it doesn't look like it's a big tornado or anything like that. Don't want you to let your guard down. That doesn't mean that you don't have to take shelter, but I don't want to scare anybody. We've talked about a lot of different tornadoes today. Just want to let you know how I'm feeling about it. But this is definitely a concerning signature, and it's worth you taking shelter. What do you got to lose? Go ahead and get to that safe spot. I'll let you know when it's time to come out.
Hello.
Dean Barry is back here. Justin Chaser closer to the action, like Kevin. He is also Alabaster in the general Alabaster area. We've got him pulled up. A new tornado warning has been for you. You can see some of the lightning that's coming together.
What the Okay. Micah, shut up.
Everything's happening over here in AI. Oh, it's pronounced I. How unique. I was gonna say this might be a good place to send y'all lot to. It's pronounced I though. Okay, I love it. All right, but you guys are under a tornado warning. There's no confirmed tornado or anything like that. But yes,
Oh damn.
So when an NWS office does shelter, it doesn't just like they don't stop everything. They do, but they kick it to another office. So one of the nearby National Weather Service offices that it connects to the National Weather Service of Birmingham is going to most likely be temporarily kind of issuing any extra warnings that would need to be issued while they are in their tornado shelters. But treat that as the National Weather Service is in their tornado shelters. You should be in yours as well.
Absolutely. Thank you, Elijah. The tornado circulation is getting close here, and it's actually near that camera in slot number 2. Chandler, put that in 1, and then we'll watch this as it goes over Interstate 65. Once again, a strong storm capable of producing a tornado is coming up into what is this? Shelby County, Alabama. This is a radar confirmed tornado at this moment. So we are concerned about our friends over here in Calera, especially. Yeah, everybody over here from Montala all the way over to Shelby Springs, to Longview, to Varnins, and then over towards Columbiana, it needs to be taking shelter. This is going right for the general area where the National Weather Service Birmingham office is. So yeah, this could also go up towards Chelsea. This is in Shelby County, Alabama. This goes on for the next 41 minutes. Once again, those backcountry campsites, number 1, 2, and 3, are in the path. The Oak Mountain Amphitheater. So yeah, get those people in their safe spots. And it just looks like a really intense storm right now in the southern Alabaster area. If you're just now tuning in, we've got a tornado warning here for Alabaster, Columbiana, and Chelsea. We're really concerned about this part of the storm right here. You've got very strong winds coming around, and this is also where you would typically see sometimes a tornado occur in a situation like this. So the Calera, Shelby Springs, all the way up to Columbiana, Joinertown, even Yellowleaf Creek Estates. We are concerned about this area here. Real quick, let's go check in on some of our other areas of interest, and also, well, first, let's talk to Andy. Go ahead, Andy.
Did you say go ahead, right? Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, we have 2 tornadoes on the ground at the moment, just outside the VFX radar. The way I'm able to tell is on the most recent scan, tilt 2 of the correlation coefficient and the differential reflectivity helps confirm that that is a legitimate degree signature right north of Calera. And then there's also this tornado back to the south and west of, so just due west of Calera here. And so both of those are ongoing simultaneously, 2 tornadoes on the ground right there as the National Weather Service in Birmingham is taking shelter.
All right, thank you, Andy. We've got 2 tornadoes here.
Yeah, it seems
right
like
now,
it's over on top of them,
Calera,
indicating
Montala,
that
area,
that the National Weather Service in
really
Birmingham
dangerous
is
situation. Hopefully everybody is
taking
in
their
safe
tornado
spots.
precautions.
These are going to be
You don't
coming
see
up
that
right
often.
into the area where the tower is, and then
The
over
last time I
towards
saw this
Joinertown
was,
as well.
I'm guessing,
Some of the
March 31st,
that are
when Little
down
Rock
here
Weather Service had to shelter because of a large tornado that's nearing their location. So,
we've got
yep.
a camera right near where the tornado is. It's not quite on exactly where it is, but this is pretty close. It probably went about a mile to the south and east of this camera, and now it's crossing over that road that we're watching right now. It's crossing over the road and going up towards County Road 42 now. So that's what we're dealing with here in
southwest, they could be interacting with each other, which is slingshotting this to the northwest. Unfortunately, one of the places that I just looked, the Rolling Hills campground that you mentioned is a trailer park, which is, I guess, assumable from a campground, but I think it went directly over that. And now it's if it swings around north northwest, there's some facilities, maintenances that way, or maintenance buildings that way, so you could call out some method skill areas that way, basically paralleling I-65
like the St. Vincent's Hospital, and then also the Hotley Healthcare and Rehabilitation Nursing Home. Both of these areas are in the path of the circulation, and we need you to get into shelter if you're in either of those places. All right, let's go really quickly check in on our Georgia warning. It's been a second since we've talked about that. We've got 15 minutes left on this for McKaysville. Stay sheltered in McKaysville for the next 15 minutes, but I think that's going to be allowed to expire here soon as the rotation has dissipated quite a bit. There's that disturbance, that contamination that's likely happening with velocity as a result of the tornado being kind of close to the radar there. And then we're waiting on our next scan here. Last one I've got is from 3 minutes ago. But we're just, we're trying to see what's going to happen next as we continue to track this storm. We've got potential more places in the path here, including Indian Springs Village, Chelsea, and places like Simmons and Watkins. I don't think I've talked about Deerhurst or East Saginaw yet either. All of y'all need to be in your safe spots and take shelter right now. That could be it right here. It could also, we're going to hope that it, has kind of maybe fallen apart, over here, but we're going to assume that it's still down, and we're going to stay in our safe spots for the next 29 minutes in all of Shelby County, Alabama, especially if you're outlined in that polycom.
Very long.
Nothing going on in Nashville right now. The closest, actually, I take that back. There is some flash flooding going on in Nashville right now. We've got flash flood warnings all around Nashville as it's rained a ton today, and that's been about the extent of what we've had to deal with in Nashville. So we've got flash flooding going on from Nashville all the way down to Lawrenceburg, and that's the most that you can expect tonight. I don't think we're going to have any significant severe weather in Nashville. Also, the storms are getting close to my neck of the woods. People in my hometown are asking about, hey, what about us? We're over here in eastern Kentucky. We do have an area of storms heading right for us that might bring some gusty winds, but it looks like they're falling apart pretty fast. Knox and Bell counties down here in Kentucky are under a special weather statement for maybe up to 40-mile-per-hour winds. So we'll see what happens as that approaches us here in eastern Kentucky. And let's check in on that tornado warning in Tennessee. This will be allowed to expire in a few minutes, but let's stay in our safe spots in Pikeville and areas near Pikeville and Graysville in Tennessee. The warning in Georgia has been allowed to expire. Really quick check in on our tornado warning for Oxford, Alabama. This is also going to be allowed to expire in about 12 minutes. So we are kind of locked in on our observed tornado warning here in Shelby County, Alabama. And now we've got an update from Elijah. Go ahead.
Hey, Ryan. So I mentioned earlier that the National Weather Service of Birmingham, Alabama, was going to shelter. They did. Obviously, that tornado passed very close to their office in the cone of silence of the radar. So if you actually were to look at the text of the very southern tornado warning, you would notice that that was issued by the National Weather Service of Peachtree City, Georgia, also known as Atlanta, Georgia. So
damn.
It's not their jurisdiction. The National Weather Service of Atlanta, Georgia, picked up the duties of Birmingham because they were having to shelter from the tornado just a few hundred feet from their office.
All right, thank you.
Okay.
Why is everybody still wasting their time trying to learn instant ads? Just don't. They are continuing this as a radar confirmed tornado warning. So yeah, take shelter over here in Shelby County, Westover, Sterrett, Vandiver, and Cloverdale.
Mm-hmm.
Tornado warning for you.
Yep.
Somebody in chat says Ryan hates Georgia. No. There's if you notice, there's no warnings right now in Georgia at all. There's nothing happening in Georgia. We've got tornado warnings in Alabama. We've got special weather statements in Kentucky, flash flood warnings in Tennessee, severe thunderstorm warnings here, there. The reason we're talking about all these other places is because there is something to report there. Once there's something to report in Georgia, we will talk about Georgia. The good thing when we're not talking about Georgia, tornado has been issued. Clark, Mobile, Monroe, and Washington counties in Alabama are now under a new tornado warning. And that is Brad's storm that he was talking about there. Andy also has a y'all box on that. Andy, I'm going to have to make it to where when you hit those, it just automatically, you can like check a thing and it automatically turns the light screen as well. But go ahead.
Yeah, that could work out well. I actually made that a couple minutes ago when Brad talked about it, and now I'm queuing in to say there's a debris signature on it. So we do have a tornado debris signature going unwarned, or now it's just warned, probably radar indicated, but it is on the ground now as it heads in between McIntosh and Mount Vernon, Alabama, along Highway 43. So we'll be covering that. I also realized that National Weather Service Birmingham is just getting back to their positions after taking shelter, but I've gone ahead and put out a severe related y'all watch out for Sylacauga, Alabama, as a bow echo is forming there. There's definitely severe winds, consistent severe winds all along that. So I want to make sure they have that severe wind warned here.
Okay, thank you, Andy. We're going to go back to that warning in the Clark, Mobile, and Monroe County area. Yeah, it does look like there's a tornado going on here, and it's coming up towards McIntosh, Malcolm, Chestang, Reed Settlement, and Toinette. So take shelter if you haven't already. We've got Brad Arnold and Bryce Shelton on this storm. Bryce is a little bit closer, so let's pull up Bryce too if we can, and let's also check and see here. We don't have anything. Yeah, we don't have any tracking cameras or anything like that, but we got Brad and Bryce
Now look at
on their
Mobile.
way down Highway 43 towards McIntosh,
Oh
trying
wow,
to
that's decent.
get to the storm.
Right there.
There they are. All right, so we're going to watch this one closely because it does look, quite impressive overall. There's a very strong area of rotation. We've got a hook. This is what we look for. And then also, yeah, we've got the debris signature like Andy was talking about. So we've got a tornado here. This is coming up towards Chestang. And let's go ahead and see if there's any sort of other information I can give you about this. Currently, that the debris signature is near Mission Nuestra Senora Church. It is also near the D&D RV Park and the Friends Center. So if you know where the intersection of Fairport Road and Fire Tower Road information, that's around where the tornado could be here within the next couple of seconds. A couple of minutes, we're talking about a little bit farther out there.
Yes.
Maybe into areas just south of McIntosh.
Oh wow, yeah.
Near BASF, for example, the big industrial area down there in Tate and Lyle. Also River Landing Coffee Co. Those are technically in the path of where that would go if it continued to move in a similar direction. You just heard the beeps there. That's a considerable severe thunderstorm
used.
Right, and then we got to take a nap. And even if we come back tomorrow, our 12 hours is going to be up here in 2 hours. So there's no way that we can do the Georgia part anymore. But like the good news is, for most of Georgia, I think we're going to be dealing with a less significant situation than what we're seeing right now and what we've been seeing earlier today. But there will be severe weather tonight in Georgia. That clamp camera just continues to be absolutely nuts here on I-65. Hey, Beta, this is your father here. Antenna Bob, where you go? Okay? You're not going to scam. Oh, I see. Steal money from this person, okay? You understand me? Hey, Paul. 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 Speak to me. I know you understand what I'm saying. And by the way, it is 9:30 local, 8:30 central. Exactly 10 hours of today's live coverage, which means that this is our 21st hour of live coverage. In the past, 38 hours or something like that, we have been live for the majority of the past couple of days. I know it's frustrating, okay? So yeah, we are we're nearing the end of our second 12-hour stretch here. That's why I was speaking to him in his language, so he knows that we're watching. We want to protect you, okay? If you want, you can hang up, grab the scammer, and we'll call you back directly. Bent says major wind in Huntsville, Alabama. I understand. That was scary. So if you want to, there's a flash flood warning right now in Huntsville, by the way. And yeah, you guys have got the big frontal boundaries about to come through and get pretty windy for a while, and we actually might have a couple more severe thunderstorm warnings, a couple more storms that we've got to watch here as they come up through Huntsville. We're not out of the woods just yet in Huntsville, but it's getting close to being over. Speaking of being over, it is over. The event is technically, or actually is definitely over for, I would just about say, the entire state of Mississippi, except for right down here near Pascagoula and Moss Point. The rest of Mississippi can go to sleep. Nashville, Memphis can go to sleep. All of Kentucky can go to sleep. Birmingham, pretty close, Yeah, I'd say Birmingham is probably fine. Huntsville, a couple more hours. Demopolis, it's over. Like everything to the west of this line here. Everything is going to be okay. We got these guys. And to the east, this guy is gone. So you nothing to do. No, it's okay. It's going to continue to be pretty intense as far as and stuff throughout the night. All the way into Atlanta. Later, Dothan, Florida Panhandle. The red outline area that we see here, that's tornado watch. Does include Atlanta.
Seems like the threads become diminished, but still there might be severe weather going on in Georgia by the time nighttime rolls by. And
But yeah, the severe weather threat is dwindling in the Knoxville area.
I was expecting something big, and in the very end, you just come out shorthanded. At least we got something big, but not like, I would say,
You were working when I went to sleep, and here you are. You still have
overly.
Amazing. Yeah, I don't know if you guys every once in a while you see me go. I think
Like,
I come up with a
I don't know how to say it. It's something. It's not something big. I would say it's more of a gigantic confidence and expecting a big wave of tornadoes plowing down the state.
Speaking of flash flooding, we just got a big flash flood warning for this area. Having the tornado warnings and stuff. This includes Alabaster, Jemison, Talladega Springs. Pretty intense rain that's happening and will continue to happen, and flash flooding will be a problem for the remainder of the night, it seems.
We can actually intervene. We were just lucky that we were here, so we were going to intervene, locally here to help you out. So the only reason we know your information is because I can see some things. I can see your name.
Yeah, I'm training to actually do these weather reports in song. That's why I'm using the singer spray. I'm going to be singing the whole thing. Bryce and Brad are on their way to this storm that has an observed tag on a still tornado warning for Clark, Monroe, and Washington counties in Alabama.
1 second, okay? My son's calling in. I need to tell him I'm not. I need to kind of get him off of my tail, okay?
Guys, I'm really sorry. I'm going to put some music on. I have a very important phone call to make. I have a very, very important phone call. So, I have to talk to you.
Bryce and Brad and went to Chandra and then put one of our cameras up there near Birmingham. Three.
They just did a wire today. So,
that works. What you got there, that works. The rotation was probably less concerning than it did when we first started watching this storm over here, but it's certainly still warrants a trip to the shelter, the safe spot over here in Choctaw Bluffs, Rockville, Alma, Manila, and we got to stay there for the next 37 minutes.
It looks like this thing is going fast through her computer, so she might still be at the bank doing this. You guys can maybe do a call and do your thing. Let me know. All right, thanks, man. All right, see you. So that was
how many towns have been hit?
Right now, and that was a
I don't know.
$150,000 wire transfer.
We'll be figuring that out over the next couple of days.
But at some point, I literally cannot let that go. I can't let somebody.
James Van is saying a trailer park was hit in Calera, Alabama. I would say that's probably the trailer park that we're talking about here.
Gotta respect the polygons.
Alright, sorry guys. I'm back. As you guys know,
tornado warning. And we got an update from Elijah. We'll get to Elijah right in a second. Let's just quickly go over these counties
it might be while I'm streaming.
that are now under a new warning in Bibb, Dallas, Perry, Chilton, and Talcott counties in Alabama. A strong storm near Selma, north of Selma, is actually starting to suck in a big bunch of warm airflow. It does look like a powerful storm. It does look like it's going to try to produce a tornado here. So we do have to get to shelter in Stonewall, Valley Junction, Plantersville, all the way up there towards Fletcher, Maplesville, and Clanton. So we're going to continue to watch some of those cameras we had up there in Clanton. When that comes up towards the end. And now we're going to get an update from Elijah. Go ahead.
Hey Ryan, so yes, what James Van was saying is most likely correct. We have a couple
So many moves.
in the Discord server, and they were mentioning that the trailer park was also hit. I haven't confirmed it myself, as I've not seen any damage photos of it, and there's nothing coming in on the scanners, but most likely that is the case given the path the tornado took. And then also, a National Weather Service forecaster mentioned the radar data that because the tornado passed so close to the radar, we actually recorded 90 knots Pines, Alpine, Winter Borough. Right here, where you see these reds and greens coming together, that's the rotation. But downstream, of course, we've got Talladega, we've got Waldo, Howells Cove, and then we do have South Park A, which is a vulnerable housing area in the path here, which looks like a trailer park. We've got the Alabama School for the Deaf in the path here. Additionally, we've got the Alabama Short Track Raceway and the Talladega Super Speedway in the path here. I don't know if any events or anything like that are happening out there. But on top of that, we've got the Talladega College Police Department in the path as well. So if you're anywhere, any of that long list of towns, cities, villages, and places that I just named off, you got to be getting shelter. And you got to go fast. This is a dangerous storm. We've seen what these storms are capable of today. This one's no different. Let's respect the polygon. And in the words of everybody's favorite weather guy out here, James Spann, and take shelter now. Alabama, Wilcox County, Alabama, it now has a severe thunderstorm warning for Wilcox, Alabama. This is Camden and areas over here near Shawnee and Estelle. And then let's see here. Yeah, Camden, Shawnee, and everybody in Wilcox County is now under a severe thunderstorm warning. We're expecting 60-mile-per-hour winds come in. And then we do have this big, considerable severe thunderstorm warning that continues for Waldo, Ashland, Chandler Springs, Chambers Springs, Spring Hill, Guntertown. 70-mile-per-hour winds are coming in. And you're watching this little road sale over here in East Tennessee. Low confidence, but there is some, characteristics of this little cell that we're watching just in case. Go ahead, Andy. Hey Ryan, unfortunately, tornado dropped right on Winterboro, Alabama here in that new QLCS type warning where the circulation's on the north side. So we have a confirmed tornado on the ground in Talladega County in Alabama that will head very close to the city of Talladega, if not directly to it, after doing some damage in the Winterboro area just to your southwest on County Road 21 here. So that warning is going to be upgraded. Please be taking shelter and letting people know in Talladega, Alabama.
All right, thank you, Andy. Here we go. We've got an upgraded warning now. This is a radar confirmed tornado. A tornado is on the ground coming up into Talladega. This is on Highway 21 right now. We've got damaging tornado in between Reynolds Mill and Gurney's. There's the damage signature. The exact location of that is going to be roundabout the Greasy Hollow Branch area. This is right next to the Winterboro Volunteer Fire Station. This is going to go up right next to Highway 21, right up into southern portions of Talladega. Right now, once again, it's near Fifth Wheel Catering. If it continues to go up the road here, it's going to go really close to the Talladega County 911 Center. Talladega County 911 Center is, I would say, in the path of this tornado. Yeah, and so is the Mount Moriah Missionary Baptist Church. But this could be a large tornado, and it could kind of wobble around as it moves up.
Considerable.
So
feel you.
We're going to continue to track this as it gets closer to Talladega. We don't have any traffic cameras or anything like that. We have any chasers. Joseph is not
Let me change the warning.
Daniel. Right, so we don't have anything
here we go.
Has been upgraded. All right, it is a PDS tornado warning now. Radar confirmed tornado. PDS tornado.
Jesus.
In areas to the north and east of there, we've got to take shelter in Adams. We got to take shelter in Maplesville and Clanton. Anybody in Taga, Chilton, or Dallas counties in Alabama needs to be in their safe spots. This is a very dangerous storm. The specific area where that debris signature is pretty close to the Plantersville Terry Grammer Elementary School. We just got an update there. It's moving fast and it's bigger. This is a big tornado now over here just to the east of Plantersville. It just crossed over.
Oh wow, debris ball signature.
And it will be going up towards
it's easy drop right there.
County Road 103 here within the next little bit on its approach to Fletcher and Adams. So if you're in Adams, take shelter now. You don't have much time. Once again, it's moving quickly, and it's going to try to cause some big time problems. In the meantime, before it gets up there to Fletcher, once again, this is another one of those situations where it's quite rural. We don't have a whole lot in the direct area here, but we do have some homes. We've got some isolated areas of residential stuff going on here. So hopefully everybody understands and aware of what's going on here in Autauga, Chilton, and Dallas counties in Alabama. Very big tornado, it seems like, per our latest radar scan, coming up towards the greater Adams area and then eventually over towards Fletcher and Fairview. So on its approach to Adams and Fletcher, it could cross by the Alpine Baptist Church, and then it'll get over there towards Highway 82, somewhere between University Highway Church of God and the Jimmy's Harrison's Fruit Farm store. It's a big area, okay? It's about from here to here, but that's just to kind of give you an idea of where the tornado could be crossing here soon. It's anywhere in here as the tornado rockets off to the northeast. So yeah, make sure we're in our safe spots in Adams, and we need to start getting there if we haven't already in New Convert, King Clanton. And this is the kind of storm that could potentially last for a little while. Maybe start thinking about Gap in the Mountain and Lomax and places beyond the warning polygon here. Yeah. Take shelter immediately in Autauga, Chilton, and Dallas counties in Alabama. Vermont schools in the direct path. Just for additional reference. Wildwood Shores and Pine Grove. So we've got a dangerous situation here as a PDS tornado warning extends all the way out for the next hour past Jemison towards Talladega Springs.
What are you guys eating? Alright, I'll try it one more time, but I'll go through the stamp date, and then I'll see if I get it on the
New
computer.
update from the Storm Prediction Center, mesoscale discussion. Strong tornadoes remain possible in the highlighted area that are hatched. So, pretty much where our supercell is now, that includes Canyon, Selma, down to Greenville. Greater than 175 mile per hour peak intensity tornadoes. This is one of the listed parameters there. That's the max. So, yeah, that's once again what we are looking for.
Oh my god.
From the Storm Prediction Center. So these are the guys that issue the high risk and the tornado watches and all that stuff. They're watching this specific area of storms very closely.
Okay, now do you see download now? There is orange colored box. Give a click and download now. Now once you open that file up, you will be getting your address and there will be 9-digit numbers. Okay.
If you're just now tuning in, this little blue dot that we're looking at here is our tornado debris signature for a tornado that's on the ground right now in Maplesville and Clanton area, southeast of Maplesville, south and west of Clanton. Moving towards Clanton, but I'm noticing some decrease in the size of the CC drop there, the tornado debris signature. So hopefully that continues and this thing starts to wrap up, but it's not really, it's definitely not completely gone. The storm's being capable of continuing to produce a damaging tornado as it approaches Clanton, so we got to stay hyper vigilant out there.
I like to. This is what I want to see. When the red, it's radar indicator. When it's like.
It's also getting close to Highway 50.
Might change that too. Hold on.
It's going to continue to go off to the north and east towards the Vision, Granite, and Marble facility, and then also McCraw Farms in the direct path here as this tornado goes up Highway 15 there, as it looks like it will. That's the path it's going to take. But then once again, farther down the road here, we've got to worry about Isabella, Fairview. Hopefully everybody out right next to that Vision Granite and Marble and McCraw Farms that I was talking about earlier, and it's putting it in the line to Shot Speedway. And then if you know where the Liberty Hill Baptist Church is, that's the next place in line here as it goes towards Clanton and on the northwest side of Clanton. But yeah, you can start to see some of the debris that's been sucked up in the storm start to eject out into the forward flank of the supercell here, like Andy was talking about earlier with the storm that we were seeing in a similar kind of terrain with a bunch of trees and stuff. This is likely going to lead to another big debris fallout area where it will rain debris, maybe some leaves and twigs and tree branches and stuff over here at Hubbard, Posey's Crossroads, maybe all the way up there towards Jemison, as the debris is literally getting sucked up about 10, 20,000 feet into the air here and becoming a part of the storm.
I've got to keep an eye on this. Wait, no rotation.
Real quick, as we wait on that next radar scan come in, let's go check in on our latest severe thunderstorm warning for Monroeville. Radar indicated 60-mile-per-hour winds coming into both Monroeville. This is Clark and Monroe County in Alabama. Tornado possible tag on here, so we're going to want to get indoors and away from windows.
Seems like the night is still young. Well, I guess we're gonna call this off. Oh boy. I might still monitor this on my phone. However, it seems like the threat has diminished, but still, we're going to see some surprises once the storm gets into Georgia. And who knows? With the record, I'm pretty much done with this. So, yep. I mean, that's all I can say. It's gonna be noticeably cool tomorrow, mid-50s. If it's something else, get some peace and quiet. Alright then. I mean, that's all. Bye-byes, I think. Yeah. Alright, I think that's all. Hope to do this again once the next weather event rolls by. Probably get a nice feel to it. Alright. See you in the next event.